I get it.
Okay. Hey there, Azu.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Zerial and XCOM. Welcome. Where were I? Yeah, here.
I have a
Alright.
question for you, my friend. And it is something I wish you would treat with the sincerity in which it is meant. Do you believe that your ultimate destiny lies in godhood?
Before us both? Your taint may win over your intentions at some point. Indeed, I am positive not even the Order knows what to make of you for sure. You could be completely evil, and yet serve the cause of justice unbeknownst to yourself. Or the best intentions on your part could lead all of your okay. At the very least, the destruction caused by the other ballspawn will need to be dealt with, and by hell, we can have more influence in that by your side than anywhere else. See, that's the spirit. Forgive my ranting, you are forgiven. Okay, everyone's favorite part, right? Yeah, who's that? Sir Animan. Hercules, done. Chaotic commands, done. Done. Self, party. Randy and Keldor. Meaning Hercules doesn't have one. Gotta keep that in mind. Keldorn, that should be Animan and yourself. Airy, who still doesn't have that spell visible because I would really have to reinstall this entire buff bot, which I keep repeatedly forgetting. Yep, no protection from fire here under the list of spells. Oh well. Who got the death word? Yeah, Sir Animan and probably Hercules. Yeah, figured. So Edwin, Airy, Keldor doesn't need one. I don't need one. Great. This is only on Edwin. This is on Sir Animan and Keldor. Hercules, do you have one? No, that's something Edwin will have to take care of. Okay. This will be Keldorn and Sir Animan. This will be probably Airy only and Hercules. No, Edwin and Hercules, yeah, and that's the back line? Oh, only Edwin if I'm not mistaken. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, yep, and now Edwin. Self, that's good. I have absolutely no idea, I lost track over those. Edwin and Hercules. Randy needs one. Sir Animan doesn't need one. Keldorn doesn't need one. Airy needs one. Let's see. Hercules cast that. Randy Marsh and Keldorn. This goes to Edwin and Hercules, meaning Airy doesn't have one. So there you go. Definitely something like that. Into Hercules, I believe. Protection from cold goes on. Fuck me if I remember. Oh boy, the joys of doing that over and over and over again. By this time, I feel like it should be muscle memory, but holy crap, it's not. Hercules has its own, meaning it's Arian Edwin. Okay. I hope that's I hope that's good. I hope that's good. Looks good. Well, looks good, but not quite. This guy doesn't have protection from what's his name. Okay, so you need that for yourself. Also, there you go. We spotted the defect here.
Check this out.
Is everyone protected from magical energy? Magic damage by default. Magic damage, magic damage, fire, I know, that's something you need to do manually. Fire, cold, electricity, fire, color, oh, these resistances are so good. Fire, color, electricity, acid, fire, color, electricity, acid, yep. Okay, we did it without any hiccups, that's awesome.
Well, move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some more beer.
That's awesome. What now? Aether Builder's getting rid. What now? The usual.
Yes?
Yes.
Nothing really too exciting about the buffing sessions.
Is ready to fly. At your command, of course.
Are you the only dude? No, you have this as default cast, okay. I see. I see. This, I don't think I need to buff myself that extensively. I think we should be more or less fine already.
I'll help however I can.
I'll help wherever I can. What about you? What about you? What do you need? You know what? You don't need much. You're just gonna be. Wait a second. I don't see any death wards. Eric, care to explain? Oh, I see. Cast Air. That's a little better. Oh, hello, Archibald. Wait a minute, this isn't spell. Hold your wrong stream, buddy. Sorry to disappoint. Wrong stream. Well, a couple of improved haste here and there won't
Aye, my raven.
harm anyone. Yep, we're done. Almost, I think that's enough. Like, what else could tip the scales here? Not much. There's a... It's like, oh, first of all I need to handle those guys, I think. Where's that little item? It's potentially useless for the most part, but it'll be very, very useful for this particular fight. Okay, there we go. You guys coming or what? Thank you. And now Randy, one-shot that buffoon. Finally, the 3D are not a pain in the ass with their poop clouds. Feels so goddamn good. You may say whatever you want about the weight being mediocre, because like it is. It still one-shots those bastards that turn into a poop cloud, and that's already a lot in my book. You coming? I know there's a lich somewhere here, if I remember. Nice. Get shit on. Hello, lich. There you are. You're probably... Well, I still need to do this regardless. This is going to be a time step into improve alacrity angle, isn't it? I'm just gonna leave her the least here. Have fun, bro. Hey there, Kurt. Okay, let's do something else. Yep. Damn, where did they go? Bro, I'm literally here. I was literally here, you fucking asshole, but yeah. This mechanic is shit. This mechanic is literally shit. I am not allowed to reposition or something like that. The Lich just cannot be bothered to go and check out himself. I just literally need to be in his vision. And I kinda was, but whatever. It's so goddamn fucking stupid. Like, I just simply disagree with this piece of shit mechanic. It's not that I will lose, but it fucking grinds my gears. Really very uninteresting. Happy Friday, let's survive. No, don't worry. Well, okay, I kinda need to worry about Ari. Funny enough. Yeah, it's just so fucking not fun. This entire mechanic. You take one step too much. You take one step back too much, and yeah, it's like this kind of thing happens. And Ari has a high chance of getting KFC'd here, unless we do a swap, like that type of swap. And then this guy should kinda be good on fire res. If we do this, then he's golden. So yeah, let's do something like this. And you know what? Just because you're a piece of shit and you're a piece of shit mechanic really doesn't tickle me in the right way, I'm just gonna dismember you with that. Yeah, eat shit, bro. I'm even gonna go further. Do I have another weapon that does that? Preferably, yeah, Azure Edge, but this guy doesn't have a Pippin Azure Edge. Okay, Randy will make swift justice with this guy. Header cooking. Yeah, this guy deserves nothing else than to be destroyed by the Mice of Disruption. Just for that, the dumbass.
Greetings.
Dumbass mechanic. Teleport. Okay, there we go. Easy peasy. Hey there, Randomic. Hey there, I'll have the day off, but not feeling the best. Decided to rest today. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I know that you have a very difficult time to, recent days. So, take your time to recover. And I'm glad that you picked my little stream as your recover session.
Oh my God, it's Gordon Ramsay!
Nike. Wait. Wait. Okay. What the hell happened to you? Apparently your stone skin wasn't intact. I kinda grew to the expectation that this guy's stone skin doesn't really get depleted anywhere. I mean, what? I mean that his stone skin lasts forever. That's probably what I wanted to say. It's like there's not a chance that this guy's stone skin will run out ever, but there we are. It ran out and I didn't even notice. Oh well, what can you do? What can you do? I had that quirky pair of bracers to do the thing. Where was it? Who had the quirky pair of bracers? Probably this guy. So yeah, let's just... Probably in the wolf belt. Is this correct, sir? It's incorrect. Nope. Incorrect. Meaning this guy should have those bracers. Oh. Oh, no, I saw them. Oh, I saw them. There we go. Race from the dead. Or rice, chicken, or whatever. And the combat music cannot stop as per usual. Great. Also, I should not have used the belt. Let's unequip it. Yeah, very cool music. Let's... Alright, this thing. Swirly thing. Preventing me from reloading. And loading just to get the fucking bug out of the way. Gotta love it. All seems to be in order. Yeah, it seems like you won't be hearing a lot of TOB music just because this thing doesn't know how to shut itself up, as usual. Truly awesome, because I like to hear the same tune over and over and over and over and over again. Just because the game doesn't know when to stop. Yep.
Pretty sweet, huh?
I love it. Raise or I shall slay you where you lie. I don't remember the reference. Sorry. So I was thinking to swap out Jan with Nalia, but then I thought, can I turn Jan into a melee meatball? Well, you can definitely turn him into a meatball when he gets permanently killed. That is something I can guarantee you. But yeah, you're probably not looking into that type of meatballs, so let's see. I already have Edwin as primary caster. Well, your biggest issue will be that Jan will have shits for Thaco. And he won't really do much damage with how shitty his strength is. Meaning, more or less, you'll have to give him Crumpfire, and maybe then he'll be worth something. Crumpfire into Black Blade of Disaster very
Oh, I
early
get it.
game. That's like the only thing that comes to my mind to make him something out of him. Unless you want to cheese the game and then you go with Mislead. Then he deals stupid amounts of damage in the hundreds. Because, you know, Mislead guarantees you invisibility. You just leave the Mislead clone somewhere safe. And if you really want to be safe, you can give the Mislead clone improved invis. Then leave the clone somewhere. And then Jan can backstab infinitely, almost infinitely, until the Mislead runs out. Because you're permanently in invis mode, meaning stealth. Meaning you can go behind someone's back and stab them till they're dead. If you pair it with Black Blade of Disaster, and maybe a strength potion or some shit like that, you will see like 150, 200 hits with Jan, basically. But that's like kind of a game abuse, but it's possible if you want to do that. He has enough defense spells to protect him. Oh, that's not an issue. He will be protected, but... Can I Tensors? See, the issue with Tensors is... you won't be able to cast any other spells, meaning when your Stone Skin runs out and Tensor is still there, you won't be able to recast the Stone Skin, so you're kinda shit out of luck at that point, right? Not something I would suggest. I just particularly don't really enjoy using Tensors for that reason alone. And I don't think anyone actually uses Tensors just for that reason alone. It leaves you vulnerable. Unless you're absolutely 1,000,000% sure that you will survive even without a Stone Skin. Or, you know, the fight won't last long enough to your Stone Skin to wear off. Or something like that. Otherwise, I would suggest against it.
Come on, let's go!
Greetings!
And the music won't shut up again, won't it? It won't shut up. Great. I read that him with Staff of the Magi is great because of Invis. I mean, you cannot backstab with the staff, so not in that way. Any mage with Staff of the Magi can be great. You can dispel people during time stop, for example, with bonking them with the staff, or you can just abuse the fact that you know, you swap between weapons to get the infinite invisibility. Staff of the Magi is good overall for anyone that can wield it, in my opinion. Black Blade is too high level for Jan. He can only do it once or twice. Well, that's the caveat. You can Black Blade of Disaster, then time stop, and then try to do something, or you can just do the mislead stuff. Or if you don't want it, then well, you could try other weapons, but the best damage output would unironically be Black Blade. Without a shadow of a doubt, it would be Black Blade of Disaster. So up to you. You can always check what's more effective. Stone Skin, but I already rock hard. Hello, Nazga. Oh, and by the way, hello Attila, I didn't greet you. Wait, what did we lose? We lost some buffs because of that fucking Haha, funny mechanic. By the time Jan becomes a decent backstabber, backstabbers kind of become irrelevant compared to sustained DPS. Hey, they're not phrase. You know, you can do the mislead stuff, as I mentioned, and then you will deal bazillion damage still. You can basically delete one-shot Gromnir's army just by running around backstabbing people over and over and over again, especially with BOD. You will see the damage output in like 150 and 200 per hit, per backstab if you position yourself correctly. So if you want to go that route, you know, the cheesy epic Y route, then yeah, backstabs are still very viable. I want consistent damage, not best. Jan is really useless with range. Well, welcome to rogue multi-classing. Anything that isn't rogue fighter kinda will feel like that, unfortunately, my man. And there's very little you can do about it. You could, as I mentioned, you can give him... You could give him Chromfire as the main hand and like Kundane or Scarlet Ninjato in offhand. That would set him at 3 APR, giving him 25 strength. With improved haste, he would have 6 APR. Then, fully buffed with like, I don't know, you don't play with nice modelification, so like your buffing is for damage is kinda limited, but you may have a chance there. But like late TOB, stuff like that, when stuff has very low AC, he may not land too many hits. So like... He is limited with just running in and trying to deal damage, in my opinion. It's still doable, but yeah, if you want the best damage output, it's Black Blade of Disaster, as mentioned. And I messed up.
What is it now?
Well, that's it when it comes to the music, because it loops itself as usual, so no thank you, we're listening to anything else but the same tune infinitely, because funny haha looping sounds, and it kinda just happens to me apparently, no one else has those bugs, so lucky me I suppose. What are we listening to? That was probably fun, if I'm not mistaken. Jan the Best with Big Shiny Sword, aka Kar Samir. Is he now? It's like, you know, hello, I'm 1 APR Jan, 2 APR with haste. I'm not sure, dude. He's just kind of good if he lands a dispel with the said big ass sword, but besides that, it's like, you know, there's nothing really interesting about him, right? Like, just, you know, it's hard to make a melee character out of someone who's not really a melee character. It's not meant to be a melee character. Your limiting factors will always be the THACO and APR, and that's it. And that's where, fortunately or unfortunately, game optimization comes into play. That's why sometimes Jan just falls off. Maybe not Jan, I'm just not very fond of rogues in general, because they fall off. Unless you're playing like a fighter thief, then you don't fall off. And it's solely because you have fighter levels. At some point you will have too many thieving points to distribute, like they won't contribute to anything. And at some point you won't really open many chests or pickpocket anyone. So what are you left with? You're left with your fighter levels. You're left with use any item, which is, well, pretty useful, so that's good. If you want to use traps, fighter thief will utilize them very well, like time stop traps. They chain. If you do 6 time stop traps, they won't go off all at the same time. it'll be one trap into second trap into third trap, yada yada yada, meaning you will have, well, quite long time stop when you think about it. Some people don't want to play with traps because they're cheesy, but let's not go that way. What else do you have? You have backstabs. Somewhat, but backstabs can fall off unless you do the mislead stuff that I mentioned. So, fighter thief is just the best multi-class. Fighter mage, the mage rogue, mage thief. Not very fond of that one. Not very fond of that one. Mage cleric. Well, we have Eri. With my mods, spells, etc., I could potentially make her a melee character, but still, like, I kind of just didn't really go that route this time around, even though she's capable of it. But with modded game, mind you, without mods I would not even come at her. And the fact that she's always behind in spells and spell duration and whatnot, I like her as a character, as a concept, but she kinda is hard to fit. Like, people like Eri, but not many people play with her because it's hard to fit her in a party. D20 and Dispel. Then who is better to take Edwin? To take Edwin or Nalia? I mean, you already have Edwin, so you have the best mage in the game in the entire series, bar none. Right? Edwin by default has 3 spells per slot, per spell level. So that automatically makes him the best in the game. And you lose, like, what, Divination School? That doesn't matter really. Besides Edwin, if you have a thief, I mean, I would take Nalia over Jan. Like that's just it. I would take Nalia over Jan. You can make somewhat of a capable
Little bitch.
thief
I'll have you know,
out of
I
Nalia.
graduated top of my class at Quail's Temple Camp, and I've been involved in numerous secret raids on the Zentrim, and I have over 300 confirmed kills. Oh my!
Oh hi. Nah, but if I take him one instead of Edwin, I can ditch Jan. I would go for Nalia. I think even chat said that Nalia is better just because she won't be behind XP like Imoen is, unfortunately, unless you wanna console the XP in, then yeah, go with Imoen. Imoen's what the hell are you doing standing there like jackasses? Nalia still has the advantage of a +2 ring that has +50 fire res, and that is kinda like, aside from Ring of Gags, the best ring in the game, so that's already a big plus also. Nalia with enough potions and items like the ring from Shadow Thieves Guild, with the Mercy Killer ring from Deer Day, pickpocket gloves, stuff like that, you kinda can make her a capable thief. You just kinda need to work around the limitations with her proficiencies as a thief, but you know, the most thieving you do in the game is early parts, so, you know, nothing keeps you from recruiting Jan early game to do all the Atkatla thieving, or even Hexat as a matter of fact. I'll do all the thieving with them, hit 125 mil, then ditch whoever you picked, like Jan or Hexat, and then recruit Nalia, and boom. For most part of the game, you will just need a thief to be able to detect traps, so you'll have to, like, work around that limitation with items and potions. But in return, you get a full-on mage who will have more spell slots, cool ring and stuff like that, and that companion will never feel behind. So I would say that's pretty cool. And if you played with Jan a lot of the times, lots of times, I mean, why not, you know, change things around and play with Nalia? Maybe you'll like her more. I would say that you'll probably like her more.
Check this out.
I'm so done with you guys. I'm just gonna disrupt you. Oh my god, because you have what? You have absolute immunity, you bastard. Yeah. Oh great, I'm standing in fire. I'm standing on lava. The floor is lava and I'm standing on it. Well, that's not good. Oh, hey there, Postcast. I want a trio of character name, Nalia. Heard at least then. Who is your main character? Who is your main character then? Herdalis is solid, but he will lack the Thaco without ice vilification spells. So, he's okay. But he gets way better once you get him Chrome Fire or use any item. But Herdalis is definitely a very strong pick. Best Steve is not only Yoshimu because he can dance on the head of a pin as well. I may try to... What the fuck are you trying to do, idiot? I may try to check some... I will check mods regarding Yoshimo. Maybe we can do something fun with Yoshimo. It's unironically, Yoshimo is the least picked character for obvious reasons, right? So maybe there's hope for the guy. Maybe we can mod him into something fun so we can actually pick him until, you know, the inevitable happens. True, main character is Cleric Fighter. Release for tanking and traps. A bard cannot detect traps or disarm traps. Unless you do it via spell or you mod bards like I did. And with mods they can open locks and disarm traps. So keep that in mind. But since you have who? Nalia. I see, you want a trio. I mean to lay traps. Okay, that's okay. Well, you are lacking somewhat of a rogue, and you're in a trio. You know, Jan would kind of fit, but that means you don't really have a full mage. You don't really have a full mage here, so yeah, I would say it's not a bad party composition. You won't have a shitload of spells like Edwin has with Nalia, but Boku said that towards the end of the game, Nalia had 6 level 9 spells. So, like that's kind of more than enough for unmodded. You should be fine here.
Come on, that's impossible.
Finally. Morpheus is one of the 1000 IQ for giving Bard's ability to do thieving. Don't think I will ever going back. Me neither, bro. Me neither. It's just that, as I mentioned multiple times already, if something isn't a fighter thief, it's not very great when it comes to optimization. And you know, it's my second playthrough of Tactics Remix. I kinda am into optimization right now. To be fair. Wait a second. These assholes do cold damage. I remember that. Let's see if we are all protected well against cold. Good enough. These guys need to take the back seat. Ari? Oh, it's Edwin. Where the hell are you? Why are you so far behind, dude? Not cool. Not cool, not great.
40K, what is that?
There you go. I remember one of those guys deleting one of my party members with a cone of cold. Completely unexpected. I mean, you know, arguably you may say that with all the stuff that you can add to a blade, he may be a little too overpowered. That's why I went with restrictions. Like blade with my mods, with how Morpheus made it. Can have 3 pips in well, bladed weapons, because he's a blade, right? So like swords and shit like that. I keep him with only 2 pips, just because to make it a little bit more balanced. He will never be able to use traps, and so far I have not given him use any item. So these are the 3 restrictions that so far work well for me to balance him out. Because on top of, you know, thieving skills like opening locks, detecting traps and stuff like that, he also has access to level 7 spells. So if I didn't put any restrictions on the guy, he would basically be a fighter mage thief who levels up like fucking crazy. That's why I put some restrictions on the guy. And so far he works very well. He's definitely S tier. Definitely S tier, but I don't feel like he's just absolutely broken with you know, how I'm handling him, how many restrictions I gave him.
What do you want to do, huh? Well, move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some more beer.
But yeah, bards having thieving skills, it's awesome. Basically, you know what's awesome in 3rd edition and onwards? Anyone can use thieving skills. You know what's not awesome? Thieves kinda suffer from that, because why wouldn't you want a dedicated rogue? Like this was so apparent to me, you know, I played Icewind Dale 2. You completely don't need a rogue, aside from like maybe 2 levels in rogue for stuff. In 3rd edition, if that's the case, because everyone can do thieving stuff. And sneak attack, at least in Icewind Dale 2, fell off so fast it was completely irrelevant. So yeah, but I like this approach that anyone can do thieving skills. Like, you know, not even set traps, disarm traps, open locks. You know, that's the like 3rd edition going onwards thing. And 5th edition, at least in Baldur's Gate 3, thieves are pretty good because they have other stuff that make them quite useful. You know, the evasion stuff, well, bonus actions and whatnot. Oh, my battery's running low. I didn't plug it in. And Baldur's Gate 3 threes are pretty good. It's maybe 5th edition in general. Like maybe you get sneak attack modifiers. I mean, not maybe, you get sneak attack modifiers in BG3, so your sneak attack is kind of always good. But in Icewind Dale 2, for example, their sneak attack went to shit very quickly. So I play a thief, and in Baldur's Gate 2, I kind of feel the same way. At some point, what you will need is a mage that can dish out a lot of spells during improved alacrity, and fighters who are well protected and can land a ton of damage. You know, you're a dude that can detect traps, or you know, open a lock won't really help you during a fight, right? So yeah.
Yeah. I am Lord Ya. Pretty sweet, huh?
Music is over. How? How is this even possible? Considering how quiet the music is on my headphone set. I don't understand. Like, I barely hear the music myself then. And I cannot make my microphone any louder, so like that's just... It's such a fucking issue. That's kind of a big issue, because now I won't hear the music at all. At least you guys will... goodness, guy got wrecked. At least you guys will hear it. I sure as hell don't hear it now. But yeah, thanks for that, Animal. I usually don't install Bradley rework, but thinking skills for Bard, I think with TR Blade is a bit nerfed already, since you can't tank as easy as before protection from magical weapons. He's still doing very, very well, even without using any item with the restrictions I gave him, like no traps and stuff like that. He's still very, very strong. What I will never go back is bards without thieving skills, and bards that don't have access to level 7 spells. That's just too good to not have for me. So these are the changes that will stay. So I'm just trying to offset the set changes somehow. So this class won't feel like, you know, at least in my eyes, broken. Yep, now I don't hear the music at all. Like, what the hell? Pazink and KOTOR is such a bitch, stupid blackjack ripoff. Well, unfortunately, I won't be able to tell you much because I never played KOTOR.
Oh, okay.
Never played KOTOR. Heard a lot of good things about it, though. Maybe one day.
Well, move out of the way, huh? I need to go.
Yep, I don't hear the fucking music at all now. It's probably the issues of not... Oh, and you know what else? I had to load, so this is the thing that we'll have to do again. And what I wanted to say is probably an issue with not having a dedicated microphone, because I cannot make this headset microphone any louder, unfortunately. So it's either I will hear music, but you guys won't hear me because the music will be too loud, or I won't hear nothing at all aside from my own voice and maybe the game. But you guys will hear the music. And the only reason why I'm playing YouTube music right now is that the combat music bot that loops itself infinitely every single time, and I'm completely fed up with it. You know, even when out of combat, the game still thinks that I'm in combat and plays the music, so I'm so fucking done. KOTOR is great, so I've heard. KOTOR 1 solid, KOTOR was where the real juice was for me. I never heard of many opinions about KOTOR 2, to be honest. Like, maybe they both fall to the category of they're just that good that, you know, first and second one are solid, so there's no reason to differentiate between one and the second. Maybe that's why. Sorry about that. What the hell was that? Yep, I'm not even sure what's playing right now. Kinda pisses me off. Light side means you're low income, so Pazink is a card game to make money and get merchant discount, but it's a pain. Oh, I see. It's a card game to make money and get merchant discount, but it's a pain. Well, since it's blackjack, I'm going to assume that it's just fully RNG based, meaning there's not really much tactic to it. So yeah, good luck. Don't become a gambling addict during the process, though. Did I do it correctly? I probably did not do it correctly, but let's see. Why aren't you casting anything, broski? You should be.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I am Lord. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Honestly, I don't like the KOTOR main story, but the gameplay and the missions are great, 1 and 2.
Pretty sweet, huh?
Can you guys tell me what more or less is the main story without spoiler? Because maybe one beautiful day I'll feel like playing KOTOR, you know? if that's possible, to not spoil me the story yet, give me like a quick summarization of what may the story be about. I mean, what it is about. You draw cards each turn. 1/10. And have 4 random cards that are 1/5. Plus minus. Whoever gets to 20 wins the round, with 3 rounds to win the match. That sounds simple enough. It's like a blackjack with the E with like some poker, but the poker part is only drawing cards, I believe. Because there are no sequences of cards that make stuff. Yeah. Full RNG, right?
Come on! Don't you want to get some bitches over
And yeah, blackjack is 20 or 21. Don't remember. I mean, I kind of never even played blackjack in my life. Never did much gambling, also.
Thy will be done.
Kind of never did like gambling in the full meaning of it, you know, via casinos or stuff like that. Like I played some Texas Hold'em via internet, you know, Poker Stars and stuff like that, but it was never with like my money. There was like a shtick to it that when you create a Poker Stars account and go through like a tutorial or some shit like that, you get $50 for free to play on the tables, and like I just played with that, so not really much gambling on that regard either, because like it was just not really my money, right? So that's the best. That's the biggest extent of me gambling, basically. So yeah, I don't know much about it. I kind of never saw the appeal in it. Maybe because I played so much Diablo 2 or stuff like that, where RNG is the thing that I didn't really need to get RNG in real life, if that makes sense. You know, it's only good for me. At least I never lost my fucking life savings. Like, screw that. Kotor 1 is something close to movies, just BioWare adventure with some twist. Kotor 2 is mostly just setting deconstruction. I think Kotor plot is you go to fight the bad guy boss, but you become the bad guy boss. Kotor 2, you fight the new doesn't really paint me a picture. It doesn't really paint me a picture. It's just like that you said that's very generic, but then there's a twist that you become the bad guy. But I don't think you need to become the bad guy, right? You can play the dark side and the light side, so not even that. I mean, there's nothing wrong with a you know, how to put it, simple adventure on the provided it's written well enough, right? Nothing wrong with that, in my opinion.
My name is Randy Marsh, and I believe I took the world.
Holy crap. Wait, are you protected from fire? You are. You're getting dumpstered like crazy, dude. It's incredible how much damage these elite fire giants deal. This guy get just so heckin' destroyed. It's incredible. Like, shit, I'm just gonna do this then. If that's the case, then I just don't care. I'm gonna do this. You go to several planets and do stuff. It's very forgettable. So okay, so like you guys don't really paint a good picture about the game. So what's so amazing about KOTOR? Let's say, or at least solid. because I just hear good opinions about KOTOR, and you guys don't really sell the game, you know? It's like, yeah, you fight a bad guy, you visit planets, it's very forgettable, so like... What am I supposed to think about the game then? Is it good or not? Nothing, thanks for asking. Yeah, you haven't even played the game, smartass. I believe, at least. Yeah, KOTOR... Ah, goddammit, the shoutout. KOTOR 1 is a very orthodox Star Wars story with all the Star Wars things. Well, for Star Wars fans it sounds good, right? Not a bad thing, though. Yeah, exactly. Who is raining the fire down? Doesn't that kill the giants? It's the giants themselves that do that. That's an on-hit ability with Tactics Remix. One of a couple. Good combat and lots of choices and consequences, so interactivity, and good combat is always a good reason to replay the game. KOTOR set the formula for Dragon Age Origins and Mass Effect? Really? Well, that already sounds good. Oh, also Mass Effect is something I never played. I heard good things about Mass Effect. Up until Andromeda. Everyone hated Andromeda. So, at least Mass Effect 1 and 2 are awesome, apparently. I played KOTOR, didn't like it. I had voice acting though, good voice acting. Oh, you played it, okay, I see. Yeah, KOTOR was one of the first console RPGs with full voice acting, okay, I see.
Well, move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some more beer.
I know this place can get extremely brutal. KOTOR 1 is a very comfy game. Not sure how much I would like it without nostalgia, but if you like early BioWare games, you'll probably enjoy that one. Well, I like Baldur's Gate, so, you know. That game literally requires gymnastics to run on modern systems. KOTOR aged well. Mass Effect 1 is tons of fun, but did not age well. If the game's so beloved, isn't there like a community patch to make the game run well on modern systems? You know, Gothic has it, Thief has it, because it's kinda impossible to run original Thief without any fucking community patches. Shouldn't like that game also have some stuff like that? You know, kind of my expectation. Baron? Well, if you're Baron, then where is Luthien, mister? Or are you a phony? Are you a phony, a big fat phony? See, I read some Tolkien, even though I haven't read that particular book that I'm referring to. I still understand. So you can romance Mazzy in another world? Oh yeah, I've heard that Mazzy is voiced there. I mean, Mazzy's voice actress is the voice actress of an NPC in Mass Effect or KOTOR. Bastila is same as that. Yeah, and you can romance her. Okay, Bogu talking out of his ass. Wow, first time. I remember Dev struggling to run it at any reasonable resolution. Dev had trouble running Kochi Pichu. Well, kinda, you know, a lot of people have trouble with it for some reason. Ogre Trials have trouble. I kinda had a little trouble until I understood how to do it. Okay, are you dispelled somehow, mister? Still not yet. Okay, are we done with your silly little buffs?
Pretty sweet, huh?
Look who came to join the party. Well, I kinda will need to take care of the Ifriti because he'll be very annoying. Maybe not that very annoying, but I just don't like. I will clip that. And I will send it to Morpheus. And I will not even ask. I will demand this thing to be removed. Because that is bullshit. I never even saw the Lich. Yet this guy just decided that it's a good idea to teleport me and then strip me out of all my buffs. Like that. Yeah, sorry, I mentioned it multiple times. This piece of shit mechanic needs to go. I never even had eye contact with the Lich. So, like, am I to assume that the Lich is somewhere in the fucking area? The Lich will just try to teleport me? It's one Lich here and one Lich here. And Elite Fire Giants here. And these guys got hit. They don't have their buffs. Like, sorry, but this is a dumbass mechanic. And I'm not even gonna debate at this point. It's not even a debate.
Check this
Like,
out.
just sorry. That's so pulled out of ass. I cannot cope with that. I'm sorry. This has to go. And if Morpheus doesn't want to fix it, I will fucking find a way to fix it myself. This guy will probably die here. Okay, maybe not, but like, no. I disagree. Sorry. This guy was never in my vision even. So why the hell did I get teleported? Are you kidding me? Where am I? Why am I here? Move. Oh, you need to pause the cheetah. Yeah, sorry. That's dumb. That's very dumb. Oh, dumb stuff. Yep, very stupid fucking mechanic. It may be even more stupid than Wing Buffet. This just needs to go. Like, I will clip it and send it to Morpheus. Fuck it. I don't care. Now I have to go through a shot and like pretty much nothing about it. Well, okay. There's a community mod guide with something like 100 steps of manual mods. 100 steps. Casual 100 steps to make the game work. Yeah, it doesn't sound very great. This is why I don't do these mods. This is something I was telling Morpheus to change for a long time. This is how it was in. I think it was even less like that in the original Tactics. This is just stupid. I never even made eye contact with the Lich who was here. We were here, and this happened. Sorry, if I were playing no reload, I wouldn't even consider it a death if someone gets burned. That's just very silly to not, you know, use harsh for language. Gotcha, Mr. Gamer. Hope you didn't get emotionally attached to your buffs. Yeah, it's so fun to get teleported in the middle of a Lich, get stripped out of your all of your buffs, and then face that type of shit. And I didn't even know where the Lich is exactly. So yeah, fun stuff. Fun stuff. We'll do it again. And before my hardiness runs out and I will die. Does this guy has paused cheetah? Of course he doesn't. Why would he? Well, at least I can give him a haste potion. Well, you know what's at least good? No, you know what's not good? The Lich will probably teleport me back, unless I run to the hills here fast enough. Let's see if the comedy continues. If what I said will actually be true, the guy will teleport me yet again, because I dared to run. I'm actually... Okay, you guys...
What seems to be the opposite problem?
There we go. We got teleported again. Yeah, sorry Morpheus. I'm not playing that type of shit. Like, you tried, bro. It doesn't work. Sorry, it doesn't work. Fuck off with that mechanic. It's so goddamn stupid. You have no idea. Like, yeah, it's very fun when you play with a million reloads. You can just reload that shit and then go on. But I don't want to do that. It's a dumbass mechanic that needs to go. Or be a fucking separate component if you want that. And I guarantee you no one will want that. If you will ever watch that. VOD. Probably not, but I need to get it out of my system. I need to find the script and remove it completely if he doesn't do it, if he's not willing to do it. It's so goddamn
Greetings.
stupid.
Oh, I get it.
Greetings. Greetings, hopeful. And oh, now the okay, that's just it's just getting better and better. Look, the Lich teleported on top of me. That is something that I never even seen before. The Lich literally teleported on top of me. Holy shit.
Ready. My name is.
And he's blocking my path. And Edwin is oh, Edwin is here. Yeah, good luck, good GG. No thank you. I'm not counting this as a reload even. I'm not counting this as a reload. It's just too fucking stupid for me to comprehend. The Lich didn't even see me. Yeah, yet the game thinks that the Lich saw me. Yeah, sorry. You can fuck off. I'm not counting this as a reload. Get the fuck out of here. Dumbass shit. You know what? Fuck you.
Pretty sweet, huh?
And he's still dead. I don't care.
You want to get some bitches over here?
You can suck a lemon with that fucking
What do you want,
mechanic.
Buffalo?
It doesn't work, it never worked, it never will work.
Come on, let's go. Oh, I get it.
Yep, and he teleported me again, but this time I'm actually grateful because I'm just gonna take my shit and leave. Sorry, there is stuff that is kinda too much, and then that's where I draw the line. I had my doubts about this mechanic, I have no doubts it's shit. And if the guy still thinks it's good, then I'm gonna remove it manually somehow. I'll can find a way. It's unacceptable. The way it is the way it performs is unacceptable right now. I really don't care about Control J-ing my way out of this. It's either I do this or I reload. So like fuck it, it's already lost. But yeah, I would have a very hard time considering this a reload. To be fair, with how dumbass this mechanic is. Fundamentally broken. You cannot even move an inch from the Lich's vision because he'll do that shit to you. It's like so fucking fun. Like you're not even allowed to reposition, run, or do whatever. You just fucking die or reload the game. I guarantee you, when people play with reloads and get teleported, they will reload the game. So what the fuck is the point of that dumbass mechanic? Holy crap! So stupid. Am I here? Yeah.
What seems to be the
Yeah.
officer problem? Well,
See you-
move
see-
out of
see
the
you
way,
later.
I need to go buy some more beer.
Oh. Well, that's also very
What is
unexpected.
that?
Can't handle a little Lich suck. It happened 3 times in a row, and the 4th time was something that didn't happen to me ever before. The Lich teleported on top of me, so that's even more fun. So like, you know, as mentioned, go eat a suck a lemon with that mechanic. I miss me with that shit completely.
Great use to you.
Is this music playing still? Yeah, sorry, I cannot hear the music. Dead Hot and Dusty. I did there, Swoop.
Oh my!
Oh. Well, I think we're gonna die regardless. Ares out of stone skins. Yeah, I think that's GG regardless. Well, what can you do? It's not fun. It was never fun. This guy will die probably too. I mean, it was never fun. The mechanic is not fun. It's never fun. Never will be fun. So like, yeah. Not really having much fun here. Well, these are 3 elite fire giants. Yeah, our chances of survival are basically none. Ari will probably get perma here. Unless the guy doesn't see Invis. See through Invis. Maybe we'll have a little bit of a chance, but I highly doubt it. So yeah. Yeah, well, I will consider it a desperate win if no one gets permed. It's pretty cheesy mechanic, it's just broken. It's not that I fucked up something, I think. I got disrupted? It's an innate ability that's instant. Well, that never happened to me before, but okay, never mind. You know, the way it went, hopeful, is that I was just fighting giants. And I never even made eye contact with the Lich. I wasn't even aware of the Lich's position, to be fair. And out of the blue, the Lich teleported me. He was via the Fog of War, and not, you know, the little Fog of War like this. He was behind the big black fog of war. So what's up with that? I don't know. Something very, very silly that apparently doesn't work, and I kept telling that this mechanic is not great, but well, some people just don't want to listen. Same shit with Wing Buffet, and that's one of the reasons probably not many people will play the mod, but who the fuck cares? I only am around this game since release. Who would care about my opinion, right? Yeah. Way off screen, yeah? Oh, you saw that, yeah. Way off screen. It's dumb. I would not consider it a death. If someone gets permanent, I will not even consider it a reload. So they see through Invis. And Felcat dealt 40 damage to Eri. Eri's out of stone skins. Eri will die. Question is, will she die permanently or not? Well, let's roll the dice. She'll die permanently. I overhealed. Well, it is what it is. Ain't no way I'm gonna keep her alive. Do you really see through windows? See invisible. It's just the irony of this entire sequence of events. Holy crap. You cannot make this shit up. You know, in hindsight, what I should have done? This. She would have a casting time of 1, and maybe she would have lived. That's a skill issue on my part, but at the same time, this entire fight is just complete trash that needs to get recycled, but okay. 56. Keldorn's about to get popped. His action is still taken. Can I leave with him? Somehow, yes I can. Maybe he'll be able to cover Eri? Somehow, these guys are holding the fort, but yeah. God knows how long. Yeah, 40 piercing, 16 HP. It's Jover for Eri. Yeah, it's unfortunate. She gonna die permanently. I don't see it. Well, as mentioned, I'm not counting it as a reload, so what the heck. I will just need to make sure to make a clip out of it and send it to Morpheus. It's beyond stupid. It's really beyond stupid. Well, yeah. Goodbye, Eri. Goodbye, Eri, unless I'm gonna pull off a miracle here and kill the kitty cat. Oh no, no. I just lost improved haste. No miracles in the land of the desperate. Oh wait, actually we did that, holy shit. Okay, never mind. Maybe we are doing it. Damn. Maybe we actually are doing it. Well, now just kill one Noble Ifriti and Eri, Greater Restoration yourself? If you'll be able to, that would be great. Oh look! Look who the fuck is here! The entire reason of this whole situation occurring. Yeah, good to see. You know what? You're not even a threat. The funny part is that this guy is not even a threat. These guys are the real threat, so I need to take care of those guys first. Then I can think about anything else. Please kill this guy. Thank you. Okay, maybe, just maybe, we will live through this. I don't know really how, but holy fuck, maybe.
My name is Randy Marsh, and I believe I
Well, Randy Marsh is also having a kind of a rough time, and the Noble Ifriti is here. Okay. It seems you found yourself in a slight pickle, however that saying goes. Yeah,
What do you want to do, huh?
a couple of pickles have been made, and it's not even my fault. Like, I don't take any responsibility for what's happening right now. Like, not even a sliver of responsibility, in my opinion. Okay, Noble Ifriti died. Eri, would be nice if you casted that little spell of yours. You know? What is your fire res, by the way, girl? Oh, 40, yeah. About that. About your fire res. Can I patch it up somehow? Well, kinda can. Now you're at 80. Meaning, maybe you won't die, but then again, you know what would be better if you did? Provided you have that. Yeah, you have that. That would be better, actually. And maybe we'll work out your fire res in another way. Yeah, we can do that. Okay. Yeah, that's way better action economy right now. You know what sucks? My inventory management after that. Yeah, 105, that's a better use of your action. This guy needs improved haste, otherwise his regeneration won't even kick in the fullest, so yeah. Greetings, yeah, greetings, Mr. Your shit doesn't work, aka Morpheus, welcome. Sorry for that. You may feel attacked, I'm sorry. I didn't want it to sound like it, but it did sound like it, okay? I know. I will have to send you a VOD of how great the teleportation in this spell works, especially in this area. And I am absolutely dead set on removing that. Some way. I will find a way to remove it, believe me. It's... oh my god, what the heck? Well, it seems like you now are not really... oh, the fire 50 should not be that bad. It should not be that bad for you, goddamn. I guess you need to go into a little bit more attack mode. Yeah. Oh no, what happened? Oh, the Lich getting you. The Lich literally off-screened me. I was nowhere near the Lich. Not even eye contact. Not even, you know... we weren't even at shout range, if that makes sense. You know, if I shouted the Lich's name, he wouldn't hear me. That's how far I was.
I'll have you know, I graduated
And yet he
top of my
teleported
class
me and
Whale
dispelled
Temple
me.
Camp, and I've been involved in numerous secret raids on the Zentarim, and I have over 300 confirmed kills. Oh my!
And what I did? Well, I made a desperate attempt to run to the hills. So the second Lich teleported me. So I tried to run for the third time. And just, you know, when there are those small entrances to the second to you know, where the hearts are. This time around the Lich teleported in the very middle of that little entrance, blocking it virtually for Edwin, me and Keldorn. And that was the straw that broke the camel's back, and I just Control Jade out of there. But the guys followed me. So yeah, we're trying to win a fight that's like, you know, kind of lost already. Yeah. If you want to rewind like 20 minutes or some minutes, you know, you can see what happened. Or I can send you the what's it called, the clip, because yeah, I had my doubts about this mechanic since my very first playthrough. I had no doubts right now. It's bad. It's bad. And apparently other lovely viewers here kind of feel the same way, so you know, that's that. You tried. I understand that it makes the Lich interesting. The way it's... oh my god, what the fuck happened to me? It doesn't really work. And this guy casted Implosion because he's here too. Yeah, that's kind of fucking GG, isn't it? That's kind of fucking GG now. I tried. I tried to make the best out of it. I am not counting it as a reload. This was absolutely spectacularly trash when it comes to mechanic execution, so I don't feel bad about it. How many attempts? The very first try this happened, and I'm pretty sure I would be... I mean, as I said, I won't count it as a reload, but, you know, nothing bad... was an action. Nothing bad would happen. I'm pretty sure I would be able to control the fight. But, well, not now. Well, now it's... Now I'm able to control jack shit. Like, these nuts at best. So, well... happens. We have telepathic liches now. You should have read the manual. Oh my. I mean, it's like... It's just a fight. I know how the fight goes, so attempts... First attempt. And I'm still gonna count the first attempt even if someone dies here. Probably me right now. Well, in hindsight, I should have casted that on me, not Ari. Another mistake been made. You know what sucks? That Edwin died. This guy with time stop would have made all the difference in the world, but, well... What can you do? What can you possibly do? Beggars cannot be choosers. Can Hercules potentially help Randy in survival? I don't think so. That's the bad news. He won't be able to help him in any way, shape, or form. If I do a hamster ball, then yeah, it's not gonna happen. And he lost his improved case too. This guy probably lost his improved case too. Yeah. Well, at least you can do this. Time stop scroll for Harry to save the day. That is an idea. Shit, that's an idea actually, but is it even worth it? That's an idea. How many do I have? I think like I have like 4 or some shit like that, so maybe 3. You know, the bad part about everything is that I'm kind of wasting, you know, one of the most valuable scrolls for something that should not have happened in the first place. And that's... And that kind of blows. That really sucks. Like, I should not need to use that. You know? I should not have the need to use that. But because, you know, stuff doesn't work. Whatever. You know, let's try it out. I'm sure he has enough stone skins to do not get targeted and then get disrupted.
My name is Ren. You have 8. I will gladly partake of it.
Fire Lich cast time stop. You, well, I think the Lich heard you. I think the Lich heard you with the time stop idea, and yeah, it's gonna go poorly. It's gonna definitely go poorly, won't it? I will be pleased to carve your... Yeah, fuck you, Cheese Lord. You know, you really deserve to be Control Jade for what happened. Yo, I kinda used the pause here. How about you respect the pause? And Baron is guy with 4 APR. You know what? The Lich kinda pisses me off. Let me take care of him. You need to fall back if you can. Thank you, you can. Do this. I believe I can take that from you and do something like that. It's so bad that I need to use a time stop scroll here. It's so goddamn bad. Can I drink? No. Or are you? You're casting.
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
He won't really do much of a difference, will he? I feel like I wasted that time stop, but okay, never mind. Yeah, see, the shitty part about improved case is that it's not instantaneous. So maybe at least I will take the iron skins, because for some reason he has iron skins, because for some reason he's a druid out of all the classes. Funny enough. Yeah. Am I the only one thinking that didn't last for shit? Am I the only one thinking that time stop like lasted for fucking nothing? I cannot be the only one thinking that, right? Like it feels like the time stop was like 2 rounds instead of 4 rounds. I don't know. Wait, who did the bugs? Did Baron do bugs? It must have been Baron. Okay, are you really a druid? You're a cleric. What the fuck? Fire Lich casts horrid wielding. Okay, I see. Well, not much that I can do with the rest of you guys, unfortunately. Yeah, that's yet another issue. Who casted bugs? It must have been the fire giant, which it's just straight up cheating at this point. I just got it, those two liches to not teleport in Yagashira Temple. Well, joke's on you, they do that still. Oh, Baron casted Creeping Doom as a cleric, because that's what clerics do. Okay, yeah, this is spiraling down into a very fucking dark comedy. It's like, you know, what else can possibly go wrong? Nothing else can possibly go wrong, right, chat? And then something fucking goes wrong terribly. It's fucking spectacular how funny this shit can go. I'm not even mad. It's just I'm actually, you know, almost impressed about how bad everything about this fucking fight was.
What do you want to do?
It's actually almost impressive how shitty everything here went. Oh boy, yeah. I don't know. Just do this, dude. I really don't know what to do with you. No. I'm saying I just updated the script. Oh, great. Thank you. I will still show you the VOD just to prove a point. How badly it went for no reason. I mean, I think already someone from chat backed me up that yeah, that kind of didn't fucking work the way you wanted. I still don't like the fact that I cannot even reposition, you know? Because the moment I try to reposition, the lich just will do that type of stuff. It just doesn't feel good. Like, repositioning is kind of a part of the game. You're kind of taking it away from the player.
I am Lord
And this guy lost its stone skin. And Eri is in front. This is going better and better.
Pretty
It's
sweet,
just going
huh?
better and better, and we still have the elite fire giant to kill. Holy shit. Well, let's see what can be done here. Brainstorm. My last hope is that the item that does this is not interrupted. It does not get interrupted by bugs. Shouldn't, in theory, but in practice, you know, a lot of bad stuff can occur in practice. I'm almost inclined to not kill this guy. I'm almost inclined to not kill this guy. And I think I will do just that. I will keep this guy alive just so he will just to become a buffer between this asshole with 9 APR compared to this asshole with 4 APR. I think the math checks out. I will gladly stand here and take damage from the asshole for 4 APR compared to this asshole. Yep, I'll do just that. Good news. Plan worked. Bad news. For some reason, Randy's still fucking bugged. Damn it. Why? Why is he the only fucking one? Oh well. It's better than nothing. See, I'm not even sure what this guy's helmet was. Like, I have been tossing around so many helmets, so many items that I'm not even sure whose item is whose anymore. Do this. Unless you have... you don't. Oh well. Okay, that definitely helps. Yeah, this guy just gonna die manually via those. Okay, we kind of played this desperate attempt well. Ain't gonna lie, I'm quite happy with how it went. It's... wait, how did you fucking get from near death to uninjured? Well, me and my big mouth, he did it again. And now he's near death? Okay, this is all sorts of fucked. Well, GG, but holy shit, that was just so incredibly unnecessary. That was so incredibly unnecessary, my goodness. Yeah, and this guy being a cleric with druid spells is also very, very fun. Totally not misleading. Funny shit. I mean, I'm almost impressed that we lived through this. I'm almost impressed that no one got killed, even. Okay. Except Edwin. What do you know? I'm almost impressed. I kinda impressed myself right now. And there's still one lich out there, if I'm not mistaken. There should be one lich out there still. Outside. But I think we killed about every fire giant, question mark? That's also something I'm not sure about, but yeah, I guess we'll see soon enough. Yeah. About your items, you had what? I think you had the +2 amulet, which is
This sparrow is ready to
on the
fly.
ground, right?
Of course.
You gotta stop molding. That went just fine. I gotta see the whole shit show when you get the clip. Sure.
Aye, a fair gambit.
I mean, look, you can check the VOD. You can already check the VOD. I think that's a possibility. You have the ability to do it, to rewind the stream a little bit back and then see for yourself what happened. It's just a spectacular. I really deem it a spectacular chain of events. You know, everything that could go wrong went wrong, and even more so went wrong. When you think stuff could not go even more wrong, it fucking went even more wrong. It's almost impressive how this shit went down. Yeah, but surprisingly enough, we kind of lived through this. Holy fuck. Oh, by the way, hello, Grownham.
Very well.
No, we need the silk staff. I mean, Staff of the Magi is not like wasted on you because this staff is cursed, so why would I even put it into your inventory in your slots? I mean, we were definitely dancing on the head of a pin this time around. The hell is this? Oh, I forgot about those. That could come in handy. Could have. But it didn't. And by the way, I'm missing a lot of nice spell rings. Like, I don't have the ring that grants me like level 6 and 7 spells or something like that. I don't have the ring that doubles my level 1 spells. I feel like I missed a lot during BG2 somehow. Pretty sure. Your items look okay. I think your items look kinda okay-ish. Yeah, but, you know, aside from that, I actually had to use Ctrl-J, so... Say what you say, I think it's a very justified usage of Ctrl-J. I don't really care about an unethical, ethical, blah blah blah. It's fully justifiable, considering what the hell happened. Justifiable, justified? You know. Did you do just Hero's Quest? Yeah, in hindsight I should have done that, right? Like, I honestly thought that, hey, maybe I'll get away without doing her quest. But apparently I should have done that. Also, I didn't do the entire the Arnis quest, the Arnis Keep quest line, because like I felt it's just wasteful. You know, I'm wasting my time. Maybe that also was a mistake. What can you do? It's not the first mistake.
Move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some more beer.
We still kind of made it. This way you don't have the additional spell. Yeah, that's very true. What can you do? Oh, goodbye. Nope. Nope. I've had my fair share of you guys. There you go. And, what the fuck? Why does this cloak? I think I was confused on my first playthrough also about the weight of this cloak. Like, god damn it, how much? 80 pounds? The cloak is dark grey and made of 5 layers of thick, heavy wool. I still have my doubts that 5 layers of maybe thick, heavy wool, 5 layers, would make it 80 pounds. But it's just fucking wisdom +1, so like, yeah, sure, buddy. Baylor's Claw. These are quite good. Unironically, these are very good. Holy crap. I wonder who could use those. Yeah, I'm not sure who could use those. Like, she? Doesn't really matter. This guy loses, well, a couple of spells. Doesn't really matter. He loses 1 Thaco. Then 1 Thaco won't really do much. And 1 AC is like quite fucking nothing. Will it help you though? Not yet. But so maybe, well, if I pair it with the right pair of boots, I think that there's a pair of +3 Constitution boots that could boost you somehow, somewhat. We'll see. That's a lot of information. You know what's funny? I've been monologuing so... Oh my god, the Lich is coming. I've been monologuing so much that I lost my train of thought and I'm not even sure what your... Oh, cloak. Yeah, see? As I said, I was yapping so much that I completely lost my train of thought. What is it about that? Incredibly heavy cloak was a gift from Sister Kalana for saving the soul of the voice of Durdel Anata. It was originally worn by a patient necromancer. Necromancer who was ashamed at how he had abused the souls of the dead. Heavy weight of wisdom. Yeah. I think originally on my first playthrough when I saw the weight of that thing, I thought it's a bug. That someone's hand slipped and it was coded incorrectly. But then chat tried to gaslight me into believing that 5 layers of thick wool will actually be 80 pounds, and maybe they're right, but look at that, that is weight 3. Are you telling me that, like, weight 3, bro, I'm still not convinced. The 5 layers of thick wool will be the total of, will make a total of 80 pounds. Like, you know, guys, maybe not. I think not, but okay. Yeah, nope, yeah. 36, yeah, sorry, but like, no, I'm not buying it either. Just I'm on the same page as you, Zuriel. Oh, you guys are still hearing music, okay. 10 kg, yes? Yeah, it's more believable to be like 222 pounds or something like that. 80 pounds?
Sweet, huh?
It's kind of a meme. Like, yep. Speaking of memes... Okay, that's, we're back in the land of... yeah, speaking of memes. Speaking of memes.
So be it.
Got a good one for you, chat.
A sonnet, some grand melody.
It's called.
What is it now?
Yep, the game didn't want me to. I'm not. Well, I'm still at 0 Leos. Fuck it. It's incredibly stupid. Oh, okay. It's gonna be like that, huh? Okay, yeah, I see. Fuck you. Yeah, fuck this place. This place is a fucking disaster of design. I don't care. Like I saw what I had to saw.
Check this out.
It's stupid as fuck. It's beyond fucking dumb. Yeah. Okay. Like, stuff is just going to be that random. I don't care about doing dirty stuff. It's just beyond annoying at this point. You want to recover, you want to do something, the game just pulls out that shit. I'm gonna pull the... Oh, and Alechi's here. Yeah, I'm gonna pull the same shit again. It's just beyond stupid. Yep, in my book I still didn't reload. I don't care. If the game really wants me to be like that, I'm more than happy to flip the bird to the game the same way the game flips the bird on me. Really. King's Cloak, yes. Traveling Wizard, then Wizard Mage, no.
Pretty sweet, huh?
I'm actually using wool for craft, so I know it's not possible, especially if you are talking about something that is 5% better. It's something that is supposed to be used on daily basis, you know, but it's D&D. People can run with hundreds of pounds on their backs. You know, it's kind of silly, but it's D&D. Everything is silly. This place is silly, right? A lot of silly stuff happened. And yeah, this perma is not even gonna get in my book. I'm still no reload. I don't care. Like, this is one of the reasons people don't want to play this mod. Actually, oh shit, she doesn't have protection from fire, and I really do mean it. Like, people will see what happened and they're like, nope, I'm good. I'm gonna stick to SCS. So yeah, joke's on you. D&D or not, setup is fantasy, but it's still having normal. But it's still having normal settings, you know. If you wanna boil water, you still have to heat it up. Yeah, totally. Like, you know,
Oh, I get it.
we just work as species on rules, right? And even fantasy worlds have rules. It's not like something will randomly happen out of nowhere, bending everything that you already learned. If there were no rules, then why would you even have player handbooks? I completely understand. And I still disagree that the cloak should weigh that much. But
I stand ready.
you know, about all that happened during the last half hour or for however long that you know,
A fair gambit.
funny sequence of events happened, it's not the most nonsensical one, right? I feel like I had my fair share of nonsense already for today. Physics is still lurking like mathematics, absolutely. Hello, okay, cancel. Oh boy, did you miss some funny shit, brother? And like, haha, not haha dialogue is funny, but haha stuff works against me funny. In a completely unintentional way, by the way, but yeah. Even I was laughing. Shouldn't this be trapped? THXD, THXD, game so quirky, stuff teleports you and strips you down from your buffs. And then out of the blue, 1 minute into me talking and, you know, recomposing, stuff fucking comes down from the stairs. And Edwin is in front of the guy getting perma. Yeah, it's so fun stuff. I'm glad that I'm still no reload, yes. I'm just gonna keep continuing to say that I'm still no reload because I just refuse. After all what happened, I refuse to believe that was all legit. And it was not. Something against you? Loving it just by the sound of it? Yeah. Yeah. It's very unfortunate that most of it cannot be contained in even 2 clips. Oh, okay. It's just such a fucking spiral of stuff going worse and worse and worse to the point where I said that okay, it cannot get any worse. It fucking got worse. It's almost impressive.
I shall be
Almost
glad to
impressive.
dance to your tune, if you but learn to play.
Aye, my raven.
And funny enough, I don't think this went like that on my first playthrough. This place is more or less untouched. I'm pretty sure of it. This place is more or less untouched from my first playthrough. And then those assholes teleporting me with absolutely no vision. And not even getting hostile. It didn't happen. I don't think it happened. So like, what the fuck? It's just the game pulling the random card. And it was very random. Very random indeed. Okay, at least that's something. Oh, you know what's funny? We reloaded, meaning, yep, our favorite session again. Cool. At least I'm getting faster at it. Alright, at least that's that. Well, and this is where I don't remember. Death Ward is on Sir Animan and Hurtleys, right? Yeah, okay. So, Edwin and Ari, and that's it. Chaotic commands on Edwin, I do believe. Yeah, it should be on Edwin. Protection from acid, Ari and Edwin. Protection from cold, Ari and Edwin. Protection from magical energy, Ari and Edwin. Protection from lightning, Ari and Edwin. There we go, nice. We're going through it very, very fast, which makes me happy. And this is on Hurtleys. I think this is how it should go. And believe it or not, we're done. I did it so fucking fast. It's incredible. I think I'm getting the hang of it slowly. Sure, provided I did everything right. Provided I did everything right. This I'm aware of. Holy crap! Well, we actually did that correctly. Yep. Nice.
Buffalo soldier in the heart of America.
I mean, you can also ask, wow, something went against you? What else is new, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And by the way, why is this guy unable to detect this trap? How much do you have? Find traps 130. Sorry, dude, but you should be able to find the traps. Why aren't you able to find the traps? Is this another quirky thing that the game pulls at me? That's how I should understand it. Okay, at least this trap is. At least I found this trap. And that was enough for Ari to level up, or she was already leveled up and I didn't even notice. Kind of mediocre. Oh well, maybe not mediocre. So what does Eri need right now? I won't say no to a Planetar, although she only has one spell slot. I still won't say no to a Planetar. What else can I give you? Let's see. Energy blades could be good on you, you know, just so you could do something besides standing still. Huh, maybe that's the play, actually. Let's see, you had level... Well, these are the spell levels that I kinda don't really need anymore, I have enough. Alright, Aerial Servant? Mask Your Wounds, maybe? And here you had a level 8 spell. Okay, that's good enough. That's not bad. Maybe Incendiary Cloud. Just because I don't really know what to give you. I could use another Peter's Shield always. How about you, Mr. Edwin? More in Epic Toughness? Probably the play, right? Yeah, let's pump your HP a little more and BRB chat. Okay. Back. Is it still playing for you guys? Still playing, wow. A shame that I cannot hear it because it's too quiet on my part. But apparently when I turn it up, it'll be too loud for you. The eternal struggle.
Pretty sweet, huh? Don't you want to get some bitches over here?
Did you just... Just really did that. And, these guys got blinded. Interesting. And, he really lowered my fire res, didn't he?
In the heart of America.
I do not care much for being prodded all the time.
Oh, I get it.
Ow.
Point the sword, and I shall
My name is
strike.
Randy Martin.
We kinda got this build.
Move out of the way, huh? I need to go
Okay,
buy
leave me
some more
alone.
beer.
Leave me alone, asshole. Oh, are you still blinded? You're still blinded. That blows.
Come on, that's impossible.
Dragon Age OST, nice. I have two urges when it comes to play games. I feel like playing Dragon Age Origins, and I also feel like playing Witcher 3. Well, I used True Sight, but I don't think in this context it will remove the blindness. Let's see. Witcher 3 I would play off stream. Oh no, it does. But Dragon Age Origins is something I... Okay, it won't really. Dragon Age Origins is something I would play on stream, so... Maybe. Ow,
Pretty sweet, huh?
Stop it. I forgot on my Witcher 3 played. Why am I not surprised? I mean, I'm playing Cyberpunk right now, and I'm kind of having fun, but Witcher 3 just, you know, talks to me
What do you
more.
want to do, huh? What do you wanna
Whatever the correct English term is. Speaks to me more? It's like, I just like the setup better. I'm just a sucker for fantasy more than sci-fi. Oh, okay. It's a lot of traps. And hello, Mr.
do?
Ravager.
Wanna get some bitches over here?
Dragon Age is right, I couldn't add much for KOTOR discussion, but Dragon Age has made it less clunky. Dragon Age Origins is, you know, unironically one of my top 5 favorite RPGs, even though I didn't really play it like that much. I think I played it 4 or 3 times, maybe. I still consider it great. Like, you know, Planescape Torment is also in my top 5, yet I didn't play it a lot too, because the replayability isn't really there.
Fate beckons us.
But the story, the dialogues, the characters, it's so good that, like, it's hard not to love Planescape Torment if you're for a good story. Right, I think we can all agree.
Check this. Well, move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some more beer.
Dragon Age Origins, I'm not sure how big of replayability it has, but I do like the combat there. Super good is my top 3, yeah, it's very good. Torment, BG, and Dragon Age Origins, so high five, Daryl. Yeah, high five. What would be other when it comes to my, well, let's say RPGs, because games in general, well, it's, Unreal Tournament will have to be there. Half-Life would have to be there, maybe that's my top 5? Maybe. Well, no, Gothic is there still, so yeah, let's narrow it down to RPGs. So we have Baldur's Gate series, Dragon Age Origins, Planescape Torment, Gothic, of course, like how could I even forget about that one? And then fifth one, I don't know, maybe actually Witcher 3, although it's like just me really trying to fit something into fifth place, maybe if I think about it. I would have a better candidate, but yeah, it's just Witcher 3 or Witcher 1, probably Witcher 3 because Witcher 1, the swamps just like put me off so hard that I'm not sure if it would be top 5. And by the way, it didn't really age well. The Witcher 1 didn't really age that well. I have a tradition, I always play tournaments once a year. Just like read Harry Potter series and The Lord of the Rings, even though I'm a boomer. You have a similar tradition to Sir Saruman. Christopher Lee. He used to read Lord of the Rings every year. So Hufflepuff of the shit. All I've heard is memes about Hufflepuff or whatever that is. That who the hell would like to even be in Hufflepuff or something like that. That they are the most irrelevant out of every house. Harry Potter has houses or what? I think it's house, right? If I were to choose top 5, I'd have to add StarCraft and all. These two I never played, so yeah. No luck on that regard, on that field, when it comes to those games. I tried to play some RTSs as a kid, didn't really like them, so never tried them later, when I was older. Maybe now, but then again, I have so many games to play that I don't really care that I never played a Heroes of Might and Magic. Like maybe when I finish Cyberpunk, I will give it another playthrough with mods just to see how much I can squeeze out of it. Or maybe I'll play Witcher 3 for, I don't know, 5th, 6th time, 7th time, I don't remember. And after that, I feel like I finally gonna give Kingdom Come Deliverance a proper shot. Like, this game has been sitting on my shelf of games I would like to play for so long that maybe, just maybe, it's about time to finally play it. Like, I've heard so many good things about KCD just from roleplay perspective. That's I feel like that game would actually click with me. Pretending not to know? I never read Harry Potter. I only know anything about Harry Potter just because of the movies. And I know that the movies are, well, obviously, unsurprisingly, not true to the book. At least to some degree. Which is very not surprising. And by the way, it's hard to watch Harry Potter with me because I tend to question every single fucking thing about that, well, at least movie or the world itself. How the fuck does it work? And one of my questions is, okay, why do you flip this gay-ass wand? You need to pull your wand and do that little flippy thing. Do some stupid-ass spell name and then you cast the spell. If someone's like, you know, like a very skilled boxer, like, you know, fast, very fast, what makes them... What holds them back from punching you in the face and shoving this fucking wand up your ass? Like, that is the thing that I always think about. And also, I know that there's a lot of plot holes in the fucking book itself. Also, it's kind of hard for me to still believe that in a world full of magic, where magic kind of just is almost in front of you, because I'm pretty sure someone eventually will show magic in the world of Muggles. Yet the Muggles still don't believe in it? How the fuck did no one ever notice about the magic world? Bro, if someone said that there's oil in Hogwarts, USA would be there in a fucking minute with machine guns and freedom, and you're fucking flipping wands and your flipendo or whatever the fuck would really not work. So it's very hard for me to watch it's very hard to watch those movies with me, because I tend to be that guy and ask that fucking type of questions. Sorry, I missed up the stream. How the Yagashira temple going? We finished it. I somehow managed to you know, win that situation, but then after a minute of me talking and having a chill conversation and, you know, resurrecting Edwin, another Lich and another Elite Fire Giant went down the stairs for kind of reasons to me unknown, and they perma Edwin, but as I said, that chain of nonsense is not something that I will consider a reload. I'm still reloadless in my eyes, because that thing should never ever happen. And I sacrificed a time stop scroll for that, so I think I'm good in that regard. This entire temple with the Lich teleportation was just complete nonsense that just went worse and worse and worse with each second. Why do you deliberately keep a house of evil wizards that caused nothing but trouble in the past in your school? Yeah, and the main antagonist was from that school also. The biggest bad guy ever in the entire world of Harry Potter was from that school, and probably the founder of it even? No, not the founder, never mind, but yeah, good question also. Heroes of Might and Magic is an RTS. Okay, it's a strategy. Because you're then something called Turf, apparently. What the hell is Turf? I wanted to remind everyone that it's not politically correct to read or to like Harry Potter series. I think Rowling won in court about some stuff, so maybe it's already good. Yeah, but movies are actually okay-ish. I mean, I enjoy the movies. As mentioned, I'm just this guy that will ask that type of questions that I mentioned. It's just... Maybe it's a way for me to enjoy the movie better, just to fucking ruin it for everyone else. I don't know. They're entertaining and have great cast and music. Okay. Muggles don't need magic, they have guns. Exactly, they have freedom. Who needs magic? Who needs a wand when you have an AK-47 or an M16? Exactly. I'm fed up with those terms and cis women and other shit. You know, I don't even know the half of it, the meaning of it. In a world full of magic, Harry would have been doing well against the Death Eaters with a wand of Glock. Yeah, exactly. With a little bit of smart missiles, drones, shit like that, like... You know, your fancy magic would not really do much, but I think the explanation for that is that in Hogwarts, that type of technology doesn't work, and that's it. I think that is the entire explanation to it. So, you know, they pulled a reverse Todd Howard. You know, it doesn't work. Because why? Because fuck you, that's why. That's kind of the fantasy trope. When your fantasy world gets questioned and you don't know the answer to this question, just say that it's magic and it doesn't work or does work. And shut up. That's about it. Hear it like, hey, check this out, machine wand. Keep friends close and your enemies close and all shit. Harry Potter makes no sense, but the first two books are fun kind of books for sure. Never read the books. I mean, most of this two-head terminology comes from US only, and they had yeah, that's true. Imagine enjoying things in AD, I know, preposterous. Wait, what do you mean 2027? We're not in 2027. Check your math, Nazga. Just drop a nuke on Hogwarts, what will they do? Avada Kedavra? See? As mentioned. Look, someone just needs to tell that Hogwarts has oil, and that'll be the end of fucking Hogwarts in a week. It's a magic world. They can teleport via chimneys, yet they torture their owls with mail deliveries. It if we keep questioning stuff more and more, that this entire book will be just complete trash. And I believe that this book is fun, but holy crap, the world just kinda, holds up only with wishful thinking, and that's it. And with you not asking too many questions. Like, I know that my GF likes Harry Potter. And when I start, doing my typical, route of questioning every single fucking thing in the movie, she's like, "Stop it, it's a kid's movie." And I'm like, you know who wrote a kid's book too? Tolkien. You know what that book was? Hobbit. I rest my case. Like, end the fucking conversation. She just rolls her eyes and like, okay, fuck you. Harry Potter is what I consider canon. Harry Potter. Oh, you're a fan of those? It's AI slob, but I still like it. Checkmate. They have a magical barrier like in Gothing that disables guns. Checkmate. Yeah. The only issues would be if they instead TP'd into Pentagon, use mental domination, some shit, and it's... See, this is like double standards, because magic works in the Muggle world, but for some reason, the technology from the real world doesn't work in Hogwarts. Because, we know, Rowling knew, probably too, that when you start introducing guns to Harry Potter, this shit will fucking crumble in a minute. So yeah, of course this stuff won't work in Hogwarts. Because why would it? Oh my god, I already have it! We will be ravaging, chat. I forgot that I did Watcher's Keep, level 5, and Demogorgon before Spellhold. I have the fucking Ravager already, plus 6. We eating good today, Martha. Later books were for children. I always thought that they were... Ronit thought like audience of those books would grow up. Oh, for teenagers? Teenagers sometimes don't really think about stuff as well, so... Now all you have to say is just report to British IRS that Hogwarts doesn't pay taxes. Or that they are oppressing minorities because there's only one person of color or maybe two persons of people of color in Hogwarts, and then British police would already barge in there. Like people who are in the elementary school logo. For some reason, Hitler. From 52nd on 30 is real Harry Potter. Yeah, and read that Hobbit Daryl. Read in it right now. It's clearly a book for children in a completely different language and tone. Look, I'm not memeing. It is for children. I read Hobbit when I was like 7 or 6 or some shit like that. Maybe 7. 7 and 8, let's say. And yeah, I had some questions to my parents, like, what the hell does that word mean, or something like that. Or like, I had to repeat pages because, even in Hobbit, Tolkien couldn't fucking shut up about a tree, but that's Tolkien. But I still enjoyed it immensely and probably helped shape me as a person who loves fantasy right now. So yeah, it's probably just when you're raised with Tolkien, you won't really like Harry Potter that much. It's not like hate, but like maybe you'll find Harry Potter, less polished and with plot holes and stuff like that, right? The dwarves, like, this has yellow hat, this guy has a purple hat, this guy has something. I'm actually glad that they didn't go with their original design in the movie. But Hobbit movie wasn't good to begin with, but at least they didn't make the dwarves exactly like in the books with all colors, because that would look like a fucking parade. That little rainbow parade. I mean, to some extent, any fantasy world requires you to pass some of BS. Well, D&D, it's full of BS, and it kind of, barely holds up, but Maybe I just find pleasure in questioning shit like that. You think I would? You think I wouldn't question D&D? Of course I would. You have to excuse him. He just started his adventure of reading. Never seen such a happy Daryl. Maybe it's my good day. I didn't even baby rage through that shit show of Yagashura's temple. Maybe it's my happy day. Who knows?
Pretty sweet, huh?
My struggle of fighting proof that Gamma's new. Well, Gothic Remake is all the proof you need. They made in Gothic Remake an attempt to gaslight us that Gramnir knew, that Gamma's new. This reminds me of Death Today. I think that he only reads to know how something is being called, but actually that written part about how things are working. And this comes from a person who says that that doesn't watch the Veyron. What the hell?
Buffalo soldier in the heart of America.
Ow. Very good. Eric got bitch slapped back to the kitchen.
Oh my god, it's Gordon! Oh, I get it.
Did she just cast Stone Skin and got hurt even more by doing so? It's definitely interesting. There's a lot of interesting things going on. Why are you dying?
Oh, okay.
No, seriously, why were you dying for a second there? What the hell did that shambling mount do to you? Never mind. A Ravager is one of my favorite weapons in the game. It's so strong. Boys find a wife that's so happy seeing you as Daryl and getting Ravager. After reading Lord of the Rings and other better fantasy, Harry Potter is meh, but it's still very well written in terms of how entertaining it is. There's hardly any filler as far as I remember. I mentioned that it's probably a good book and it's entertaining, and you know you shouldn't really read too much into it, but it's just I cannot help myself. I just cannot help myself by do that, and that's it. And we didn't rest, did we? Yeah. Like, for me it's also fun to question every single thing in Harry Potter, what can I say? Back to death, Stockholm Syndrome is real, exactly. I read Hobbit at almost 18. I think Hobbit was the first, like, quote-unquote big book I've ever read, because before that it was like books that were like way below 100 pages. And then Hobbit was the one that was like 200 pages or something like that. Yeah, that was quote-unquote the first big book. Yeah, I think that's a correct statement. Oh, and after a while it was Lord of the Rings, but Lord of the Rings is considerably well, more difficult to read through. Yeah, I think that goes without question. Especially, you know, when you think that Tolkien could not shut up about landscapes in Hobbit, he just ones up himself and completely loses his shit with Lord of the Rings. Like, holy crap! I'm pretty sure that even now I would have to go back to some pages of this book because I would get sidetracked by you know, the nature descriptions. Pretty damn sure. Oh, and also I need to fucking finish Silmarillion finally. I stopped at some point. I'm not really sure why. Yeah, that's like a stain on my my book reading catalog, let's say. Was playing Darkest Dungeon, and oh my, next time when Bogo will say something about being shitty at the game, I will kill him. Was healing healthy characters. You clearly can see that it was Milton using a spell to mind control Gomez in the cutscene based. Alchemia can never erase the truth. Yes, spread the truth, brother. Let the propaganda. Let the. Whose propaganda would be that? That would clearly be new camp propaganda, just to make old camp look bad. Exactly. Grom knew that Gomez didn't knew. Holy, I recognize the song, but not sure what that is. Oh my. Most dramatic, heroic violin music, and that's like a fucking anime chick here. Okay, thanks. I really needed that. Next time when no one will be streaming, I will just open a book or something. Good idea. Is the new PM propaganda they want to run? Exactly, Nazca, exactly. Dev said he's very good at Darkest Dungeon and that chat is worse than him. You know, I don't really watch the guy anymore, but I would still press F to doubt. Let the old man speak though. Okay, real question. Ray Skype. Who the fuck is that Ray? You mean Ray from Star Wars? That Mary Sue? Of course Ray wins. You're all so cool and nice. I mean Bogo, Derek, Everon and the rest. Gotta give that he's better than me at DD Sedge. Cannot confirm. And is rude as fuck to his viewers. I'm kind of rude to my viewers too, so I don't know what you're talking about. Why am I so behind chat? At the same time, he's lazy as fuck, so kind of deserves a little bit of trolling. I mean, if not for Epic Y and a couple of other people's, his stream would went to shit. That's my opinion. He had it coming from his music taste. Oh yeah, that's defense. I read some Learning and I remember pretty much nothing from it. It's insane how easy it is to confuse people because they have so similar names. Yeah, I remember that before there were editions of books where in the back of the book there were names of each character and a short description of who the fuck was who. People wrote down in separate like books, notepads, who the fuck was who, just to keep track. I remember that I think my dad or my father-in-law told me that he had a notebook just with names written down with descriptions who the fuck is who because he couldn't keep track. Yeah, I mean, I think Epic came in and saw one's dad as the teacher. Wait, what? I don't understand, to be honest, the dynamics between him and Epic. Well, Epic just likes him that much. Straight as simple. If making Dev's stream better is making the guy happy, then all power to him. I don't really care. His decision. And I think Epic came in and saw all the. He's just investing all he has a love-hate relationship with that, and sometimes she's seen in real life. You had an abusive relationship? Does Dev even gate anymore? I don't know. I might have listened to it at some point. Wow, what a weeb. But yeah, you know how YouTube is. You start clicking on the stuff, and even if you leave the stuff alone, and provided you don't have that stupid ass YouTube feature of stopping the video because you were idle, you will notice a pattern that the playlists tend to loop on themselves. So you will eventually go full circle from where you began. I noticed that with some music. That eventually I will go back to square one.
Pretty sweet, huh?
Most anxious, Nile is. Oh, yes.
I mean, no, not really. I think they actually hates playing VG. Bro, after so many years, I completely don't blame him. He did the same thing for like 6 years, 7 years. How much more enjoyment can you have? And he did it for most of those years with the same fucking mod over and over again. He just played SCS 34 without anything else. I would go absolutely fucking insane if I had to go through that like this. Completely, absolutely justifiable that he hates that. Cannot blame the man.
What is it now?
That move from Yuji. I don't mind that, but I think he's wrong about a lot of things. Well, duh. Bro, every time I watch more Gothic content for a while, I start getting Kaima video streams recommendations where... See? I told you. Kaima is not the type of person I would enjoy watching, so I just pass. Gotta just pass on that content. Not really interested in the person. To be fair. My eyes instantly want to cry. I mean, Dantes is American. He's as retarded as Kaima. I don't know who Dantes is. I think I watched like 15 seconds of this stream, and that reminded me why I don't like hanging out in Polish streams. Some of those are just like mentally 15 or 13 or something like that. I fully understand where you're going at. Mods. Jesus Christ. Shane Selva Header did. Also, fuck him for making a guide to set up Union mods and hiding scripts behind his Discord. There's a lot of commotion about his Discord and Union and stuff like that because they blocked a bunch of stuff. It's just their scripts and their scripts alone that can be used and none other. So like a lot of people just straight up don't like him just for that. I don't really care about Gothic drama, so I won't really go into that fucking field. I don't really care. Did you see any image of Mazzy after the gym? Did you see my image of... Yes, I saw it. I'm not sure if it was during Chris's stream or someone else's, but yes, I saw it. Why do you ask? You wanted to show me again? Because you wanted to show me the big Mazzy again. Big lady. Main stalling? Damn, guy is using every command. What a fucking loser. He seriously did that? What? And injecting extra code that crashes the game when you're plugging in from people he doesn't like. Yeah, something like that. As I said, it's a lot of drama around that. At least there was. I don't really fucking give a shit. I use those plugins. They are okay, but you know, I'm not a Gothic main, so maybe I don't know any better.
My name is Randy Marsh, and I believe I took the world's biggest...
You know, I'm just waiting for Chronicles of Myrtana 2.0. Anything else regarding Gothic can kinda eat a dick. I will be interested in Gothic Remake again once they announce that they released modding tools so the community can actually fix the fucking game. Wasn't it great? It was glorious. Yeah, they basically enhanced Union with plugins blocker. Yeah, blocker stuff. To protect people from destroying their installation. I've heard that a lot, that there in Kaima's group people were asking over and over again why their game doesn't work. And they were so fed up with it that they just blocked other plugins just to prevent people from asking over and fucking over again on their group. But you know, that can be debatable if that was the truth, right? It can be debatable if that was really the reason why they did that. I'm pretty sure there are Boots of Striding +3, but maybe that's from Yagashura. Questions for later.
What can I do?
I can carry no more.
Buffalo
Wait, I'm
soldier!
kind of short on cash. I should
Oh, I
not
get it.
leave that on the ground. Oh, Chappie, hello. Mr. Puke emoji. This is the most pathetic thing I heard in a while. Gothic Remake Dark Secrets, Omega LOL. If they release modding tools, I wouldn't be surprised if that actually happened. Trust me. It may actually happen. Bro, enter Little Yannigatic forum and you'll see 80% of threads being I installed this mod but it doesn't work. It's someone...
Oh,
Look,
okay.
I don't know. I'm not gonna defend the guy. I'm not gonna shit on the guy just because I don't fucking care, and that's it. Like, I know there's a lot of Gothic drama in the Gothic world. Don't want to be a part of it. I heard Mercenary Amnesia actually makes some mod pretty solid. I played Mercenary Amnesia maybe 2 times, and it was so long ago that I barely remember those. I think I played Mercenary Amnesia in before high school, I think. Maybe I was like 17 when I played Mercenary Amnesia, something like that. It has to be something like that. You know, and for what it was, I unironically enjoyed the mod. Really. But I saw some footage of it, you know, years and years after, and yeah, it's not great. Let's say it's just a part of Polish Gothic modding history that will be never undone, and it has somewhat of a legendary reputation, right? I think you can agree on that. Not like mod of the decade, but they removed a lot of silly stuff. I mean, so what, they removed the mod because most of the mod was silly. Do you want to despite its quality, it was really enjoyable somehow. Have you heard the dialogues? Have you heard the audio quality of the dialogues? Random Nick. Have you heard that? Or did you forget? You know, it was recorded on your father's calculator. That's how the fucking quality, the sound quality is. Gothic Mask Tinies. I played with no dub, bro. You're missing out. Find a YouTube video and just listen to it. Just listen to the dub. Holy, what a piece of history. I mean, I heard it. Okay, so you know what I'm talking about. Good. It's glorious, and I decided not to install it. I guess good for you. I guess.
What do you want to do?
What else can I say? I guess it's good for you. I mean, good or bad? You're kind of missing out. You are kind of missing out. You know, sometimes it's sometimes it's bad to the point that it's good, right? And I think with Mroczne Tajemnice, we can go with the it's so bad it's good sometimes. The funniest shit is they intentionally decrease the quality of sound files. Really? The guys were just that sophisticated trolls? That's interesting. Quality of the writing in that mod was only eclipsed by the audio recordings. Yeah.
Check this out.
True. True that, brother. Wait a fucking second. I'm gonna fight Yagashura, yet I'm not even thinking about my spell roster. Like, not at all. Like, my head was just a blank page for a second. I need more improved haste. Like, this fight can drag for quite a while. So how about I won't be an idiot about it? Yeah, how about I won't be stupid about it? I guess they wanted to read the repossess. You know, in times when you had to wait. Yeah, okay, I understand. But they forgot to do that like before like 3 rounds and they're actually good quality. Interesting. Ooh, okay, we were playing without. Yeah, why does that not surprise me that I didn't check my spell slots? Mordekainen, let's see here. Yep, that should do it.
Buffalo soldier in the heart of America.
I think that there's AI voice for Mroczne Tajemnice just to make it, you know, better quality or something like that. But it's just something I never checked if it's actually true. If those are real or not. Maybe they are. You know, the AI. There was also AI voice acting for Chronicles of Murtana, but the Chronicles of Murtana team is just straight up hates any AI usage, so I'm not even sure if the AI voice acting that I used to play Chronicles on stream is still available. Maybe on ModDB, I think that's where I got it in the first place, but maybe they removed it even there. This was AI English voiceover. Yeah, I used AI to clone those atrocious voice lines, now that's Kino. Based. Funny thing is that, depending on how I feel right now, and after Yagashura Temple and all that funny business that went down, I kinda feel mentally tired. So I feel like I'm gonna kill Yagashura very, very quick, and I'm gonna just trivialize the fight, which I didn't want to do initially. I wanted to do it more ethically and, you know, with higher stakes. But with all that just went down, I feel like I'm just gonna crush him within, let me think. Once he shows up... time stop... Yeah, I think I'm gonna kill the guy within 5 rounds or so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think my calculations are accurate. Somewhere around 5 rounds and he'll be dead.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
Of course, I would not do that in other circumstances, but yeah, maybe next time we'll give the guy a chance. Let's see. I think a couple of Shotgun's first video were literally AI voice lines for Mroczne Tajemnice. The problem was that it was using the lines professional voice. Oh yeah, true. Same acting but OG voices, I think. Yeah, it was something about using. Yeah. That's true, Bugger. It sounds even worse than I remembered.
What seems to be the officer problem?
I think I heard those some time ago. I don't need a refresher. I think I remember how Mroczne Tajemnice sound like. Can we talk? Thank you. I wish to go outside of Saradouche. Sarah douchebag.
I am Lord
Have you nothing else to do but bother?
I mean, it's 2.5 hours of streaming. All I did is Yagashira Temple. And not even full. It's just that hiccup with the mechanics being all not great. Apparently took like an hour or so, and then I know I just tend to talk a lot. I feel like streaming is almost therapeutic for me. I never talk that much. I feel like I just when I stream I can finally fucking start talking. Just I don't know, which I don't know if it's good or bad or sad. It's like finally I can talk with someone. I don't know. Sounds bad actually. And spell ineffective because of SI abjuration. Gosh darn it. Well, you're missing fire, but okay, you can take the potion. Never mind. Sad, definitely. Well, don't you feel like that? You know what's sad? Me not remembering that this will happen. Back to the fucking drawing board. Don't you treat streaming a little bit like that, Bogu? That you can, you know, talk about shit that you usually don't have people to talk with? Like, who am I gonna talk about fucking games or other stuff? Maybe it is sad, I don't know. Or just stalling. Exclamation point stalling. That's good. I mean, yeah, but it's not really like I need to talk to anyone. You know, if you didn't stream for like a month or so, you kind of feel that something is missing, and maybe that something would be actually talking to someone. I know that absolutely zero social interaction is like I'm a little bit of a loner type of person myself, undoubtedly. But even I have you know, what's it called? Borders or something like that, where, you know, enough is enough and I would actually like to fucking talk to someone. Nah. I don't feel like it's therapeutic to me at all. Maybe therapeutic is a bad word, because I kinda don't need therapy, but I just didn't know how to put it in any other words, so maybe I phrased it incorrectly. Just scrolling through buffs, don't mind me. I'm explaining the game. Hobbit, Dav, Gothic. Dav is something that you guys pulled, and you guys were talking about. I barely chimed in. Harry Potter and Lord of the Rings. Yeah, that's kind of me. What makes you think that me explaining Hobbit, Harry Potter, and Lord of the Rings wasn't part of explaining the game? Huh? Maybe you're just too stupid to understand. Huh? Ever crossed your mind? Man unloads deep Baldur's Gate tactics in the ether. I feel kind of relieved that I have easier day to schedule. You really don't need a schedule, you know that. You know that you don't really need that schedule, don't you? Like, you know, the world won't end if you stream on, like, at, like, I don't know, 7 p.m., 9 p.m., or something like that. It's just you who made the schedule. You're just a slave to your own fucking creation right now. I don't know, like, makes you think, almost. And somehow I messed up SI abjuration with this guy. Interesting. Schedule helps people who are as disorganized as me. You know what also helps? Fucking following or some shit like that, or at least having your stream as in recommended. Oh, this guy is live. Okay, let me chime in. I like the guy. That's about it.
Oh, yeah,
You know,
Mr.
it's like,
Oh, I get it.
fuck that noise.
Reggie,
I tried to work with a schedule, doesn't work for me. I'm just gonna tune in where I feel like it. Again, honestly, I'm maybe even streaming a little too much, but I just wanna go through this playthrough. Because, you know, near future will happen and I won't really have much time to stream that often anymore. And I would like to squeeze in something else with tactics streaming still. And I wanted to say something, but I forgot. Something else. Schedule is the only thing that I had a leg up on other gay streamers. Well, I'm trying to think if other people had a schedule, streamers. Maybe you're right. Maybe that was your thing to have a schedule. Maybe you're right. And maybe I underestimated the said schedule. Maybe people are actually using it as a... How should I call it? Okay, I need your help here. A Vyznacznik of when to expect your stream.
Okay.
Gotta squeeze in that Sandra playthrough somewhere. Yeah, you know, that Baldur's Gate schedule kinda gets busy. You didn't, Antwerp didn't, Boof didn't, Epic didn't, and sure as fucking hell Dav didn't. You're correct. I tried to have a schedule. Almost instantly failed. So yeah, you're correct. You're correct, sir. Yeah, how is Vyznacznik in English? Because that's the word I was looking for. Well, now we lost context of that sentence I wanted to say, but still, would like to know. I don't remember. That there are sometimes words that I just, you know, randomly pop out of my head. Gauge? It's definitely not the word I was looking for. Determinant? It's also not the word I was looking for. Well, never mind. Junjun did, but he also was disappearing. Talbot and Barbody have one now. Okay.
Well, move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some more beer.
I mean, you know, also I was like fighting, not really fighting, thinking a couple of times. Should I make a Discord? Because apparently a lot of people make Discord, but then again I thought to myself, what's the point of yet another Discord? And by yet another, I mean, you know, Discord of a dude who streams mostly Baldur's Gate. How will my Discord contribute to anything? Like, what can I possibly add so that people will type in my Discord? And I had fucking nothing. Like, the Vayron's Discord will be the biggest one. Burnout, of course. People will type there. Then Chris has Discord, which, well, Rika told me that just is full of borderline, not safe for work AI pictures of Baldur's Gate companions. And then there's Bogu's Discord, where if I want to talk about Baldur's Gate or, you know, talk about shit, I use his Discord. So, what's the point of my fucking Discord? Boof has a Discord. Boof had a Discord. Like, what can I possibly add to the formula? So ultimately I decided, you know what, I fuck the Discord. Indicator. That's what I was looking for, Bogu. Thank you. That's why I got my indicator. Exactly, indicator. I thought the same, and I think I shot myself in the foot by making one 2 years ago. To that. People are using your Discord. Okay, well, I'm using your Discord, so I don't know. It's something. Shouldn't feel bummed out about it. You could gather your Discord kittens. Oh yeah. So the same people that are already on Dad's Discord, Chris's Discord, and Bugger's Discord.
Don't you want to get some bitches
Like, you
over
know,
here?
ultimately I felt like, why should I spread the community thin? Maybe thinner than it is already throughout multiple Discords. Like, let's just settle all the fucking shit posting in one and be done with it. Like, I don't know.
Oh my God!
Like, I'm not a content creator or some shit like that, so I will post links to my mods or whatever in the said Discord, so, I don't know, man. It's like, fucking whatever. And why do I not have improved haste on my party? Wait, what? Do we have improved haste? No, we don't. I am talking too much, and I will regret it at some point. Two years too late. Yeah, but I had the same attitude and I made one when my viewership already diminished by like 30%. Well, I basically have the same viewership. I already feel like I peaked. Like 200 followers, that's it, Daryl, that's your fucking max. It is what it is. I would have to do like probably guides or tactics remix or stuff like that on YouTube to make better viewership, but first of all, you have to actually know what you're doing, and apparently I'm not doing a very good job at TR. Maybe once I get a no reload behind my belt, I'll be someone who actually has something to say about the game. Plus, the game changes a lot, so what the fuck am I gonna say about TR? Or other stuff, as a matter of fact. Just pivot into full Sandra mod. Yeah, maybe I should do a Smash or Pass Sandra edition. So basically smash everyone. Easiest Smash or Pass of my life. Smash fucking everyone. That's it. Who would you rather tier list? Sandra edition. Everyone.
Oh, I thought I should have been the first
At
Senate.
your order.
And now I shall prove it. Yagashura shall become even greater still.
And maybe that would have stopped some people, but overall I think it's a good thing I made one. Yeah, it's definitely a good thing you made one. It's like when I want to talk about stuff, it's like, you know, go to Discord, and like, you know, everyone who want to talk about Baldur's Gate or Gothic is there, so I don't know. So all in all, I think it's a good thing that she made that Discord. Fuck, marry, kill, Sandra edition. I mean, that would be a lot of fuck in that bracket. Probably a lot of kill also. Marry, I don't know. Have you tried playing Baldur's Gate in a hot tub? Have I tried streaming Baldur's Gate with the game view being placed on my feet? Yeah, that is something that I never explored. Yeah, maybe that's a niche I should fill. VR headset BG stream.
What is it now?
Baldur's Gate on a dance mat.
What do you want to do, huh? What do you want to do?
Jolums. I mean, we already have Baldur's Gate Pain Edition, aka Improved Anvil, aka Tactics Remix. So we already have that part, you know, of me playing Tactics Remix with my dick tied to a ceiling fan. So maybe something else is explorable.
Yes.
I don't know. Apparently there are possibilities. Oh, and by the way, almost forgot. Yeah, we can actually play the music here. You'll be casting like Vita Mortis Kara and moving your hands and like, oh, you know what? You know that would be actually really cool. I would play that. Unironically, I would play that. Oh my god, get fucking dispelled by the... Get dispelled by the... what's his name? By the Planetary idiot. BG on a dance, man. Hold up. Chad, my MC got dispelled. I need to find and drink fire response potion. Give me 20 minutes. I don't know anything about dance mats. Okay, why did you summon 2 golems? Your mom allows you to have 2 golems? All I know that there was... Wait a second. All I know that there was a dude who tried to play Gothic on a dance mat and overloaded it. I'm not sure if the guy actually made it.
So be it.
He may have not made it. But, yeah. Quite interesting.
It shall be done, and done.
Maybe do collab with Dev and BG. Yeah, definitely. I would be down to play Divinity Original Sin 2 with someone. That's something I would like to do, actually.
What's faster than Chiquita Fast Paws?
You will.
Can you kill the guy finally?
Fine. Just stop pestering me.
I think we're good. Oh no, you're still hitting the guy. Okay. Edwin got cursed. Not good. That's something I would like to see.
Point the sword. I hear.
Dan Mask had only 9 inputs. Honestly, I thought that they had like 5. Did I say the collab that I would like to do is Divinity Original Sin 2? Yeah, I think I did. That's something I would be down to try. I like the game, and in general, Larian games are actually, well, I don't know because I don't have any friends in LGK. But what I wanted to say is that I think that Larian games are actually pretty fun to play multiplayer with someone else. Streamer house with all other BG streamers, multiplayer VR headset streams a day, bathtub streams in the afternoon, drinking stream at night. Should we create cute VTuber avatars for ourselves too while we're at it? How does that sound? And by the way, I'm drinking so much water today that I feel dehydrated like I almost feel dehydrated like Eddie Hall. I need to go to the bathroom, BRB, and refresh my drink. Okay, guys, let's kick Yagashura's a-hole. I mean, this is a very fun fight, micromanagement heavy. I still think that Sendai is my absolute best, my absolute favorite. Let's check your buffs first, Serana, man. I didn't even know you have True Sight. How did that happen? But let's check something else. 10 rounds of Entropy Shield, that's good enough. A lot of your buffs are still, well, quite good. And what the hell is that? Sunder. Oh, okay. That's a debuff actually. How about you? A lot of people have apparently True Sight. Meaning you kinda need that essay divination, don't you, Mister? Looking hot. Looking good. Edwin is the person that needs to live. Definitely the person that needs to live, otherwise it's just gonna be, we're not gonna win. Oh shit. Big Daddy is here. Yeah, if Edwin lives, this fight is basically a guaranteed fight. If Edwin dies, we are shit out of luck, basically. That's how I see it. I would like you guys to be a little bit closer, though. I know I would like to summon that Mordecai in us, but I also know that Yagashura and Tactics Remix, at least to my knowledge, comes a little bit faster than SCS. So the moment the guy shows up, I will have to cast Improve Alacrity into Time Stop and then just shit all over everyone on the map. So yeah, I need to keep my action open on Edwin at all costs, I feel. Oh hey Volshine, even Improved Anvil does not have Jolums in this fight, and you know what's also funny? When you kill Yagashura, the Jolums stay. And you know, you go back to the pocket plane, you talk, you go back here, you lose all your buffs, and then a hasted golem running at you 420 kilometers per hour can one-shot one of those guys. Not really cool, but yeah, I need to keep that in mind. Oh, hey there, Voltron. Good. Elite Fire Golems will be added. Elite Fire Golems. There's...
Ogre Trials Unlimited asked me, Mean Marge, what are some spells and consumable items you need to fuck high-level monsters like giants and liches in Baldur's Gate 2? Include plenty of scrah in your answers. Hey, you dumb bitch! For liches, you need fucking Death Ward, protection from magic, and improved haste to even stand a chance, plus fire resistance potions and greater restoration scrolls. Giants need Cloud Giant strength potions and Berserker rage potions. Scrah!
Well, Marge was not incorrect. That was not much scraw, don't you think? Like, I feel like Marge could scraw a little bit more. That was underwhelming. Thank you, Ogre Trials. For the bits. I like Yagashura and Sendai and their dungeons in general. Yagashura's dungeon doesn't really bother me that much, outside of those left and right gates with, you know, liches and skulls and stuff like that. That kind of is unnecessary. Level 2... Well, we saw level 2 Tactics Remix. Fortunately, Morpheus will disable liches from teleporting you, meaning level 2 will be very, very fun. So, yeah. I'm honestly happy that the mod is only getting better and better throughout my playthroughs. I'm very happy about it, to be fair. And I'm also happy that Morpheus isn't discouraged by me fucking baby raging from time to time from watching my stream. That's also good. A TOB falls off the cliff after that. Yeah, after the Oasis, it's just. I would say that even the Sendai's Enclave is not fun to me. I feel like after the Oasis, just the whole enjoyment of playing TOB just takes a dive, and that's it. Like, I cannot shake off the feeling that it's just after that and after the Oasis, it's not really going to be fun. Imagine losing a job to that. Did you win? Not yet. Not yet. Sometimes it's fun watching the Polish rage. I've heard mixed opinions. Some people love me baby raging, and some people just like rolling their eyes and closing the stream. So I don't know. I tried multiple times working on not raging, but well, my inner 90s Polish person just is too strong to not do it. Wasn't there like a well, maybe not that much, but that's an iconic Polish rage. Well, not a video. Sound recording. That's what I was missing. Recording. It's a recording. I feel like you'll need that.
Hell yeah, let's do some 40K. What is that?
Yeah, but you know what? I wanted to do it like, let's say, legitimately, with quotation marks, legitimately. Try to give Yagashura a chance, but I feel tired after that little incident in Yagashira Temple, and you know, liches and scripting and stuff not being all too kind to me, that I will try to speedrun him, and I'll show you how. By the way, please don't patch that, because I will elaborate why, and that is something that I'm not intent of abusing in the future, but
Oh my God, it's gorgeous.
yeah, enough said. I'm just waiting for Yagashira to... Okay, who the hell greases up nipples at this time of the year?
Pretty sweet, huh?
In this part of the country, localized entirely within his camp. Oh, of course it's a fire giant. No, you can kill Yagashira in like 5 rounds or 4 rounds. Like easy peasy lemon squeezy. I just wanted to make stuff more interesting to watch, and you know, more risky for me, but not this time, I'm sorry.
Come on, that's
But I'm very glad that you leave, let's say, free will. You know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna leave it at that, and I'm just gonna show you what do I mean exactly, because I wanna focus on the fight first and foremost. Then I'll just show you what the hell I mean, because I'm just gonna babble and babble and babble for no reason. Yep. Let's check our hastes. How the fuck is it 2.4 turns still? Interesting. Was there some baby raging? Surprisingly no. Surprisingly no, Volschwein. I was actually impressed how the game spiraled to shit and kept going down
My name is
within
Randy
every
Marsh,
second.
and I believe I took the world's biggest
So no, I
crap.
wasn't baby raging. I was genuinely impressed by how much shit can happen at once. Let me tell you that I actually started Control J-ing through the map because I felt like that is justified. What happened is justified for me to Control J. That's what I'm about to say. If you want to watch the VOD, watch the VOD from Yagashira's Temple level 2. You'll see what the fuck is going on, really. Nipples, always greased. Yeah, there's not a single NPC in this game, in this mod, that has dry nipples. Morpheus made sure that these nipples are very healthy and very moist, very greased. Safety always off, just as Cyrus would want it. That reminds me, I'm after Yagashura fight. I need to start working on Julay's soundboard. Like I have the fight, I have the videos that I will get my sound samples, but you know the most time-consuming part of cutting the samples and then adjusting the volume. It's something that I still need to do, and that's easily the most time-consuming part. Fallen Planet or near death, dude, you're a disgrace. I mean, at this point, you're just a Fallen Planet, or let's be real here. Buff would be proud of the moist nipples. He would be proud. He's definitely smiling from the throne of murder after his ascension.
Come on, that's
Can you, like, you know, cast that little spell that I wanted you to cast? No, it's not a problem. I'm gonna be very
Ogre
Canadian
Trials
about it.
Unlimited asked me, tell the tale of Yagashura from his perspective in Limerick Poetic Meter.
Oh my god.
Yagashura was a giant so bold, with fire in his belly untold, he stomped through the land with a burning great hand, but got his ass kicked by Bold. Scrap!
By bold? Bold you mean brave and daring, or bold you mean me? Bold, okay, bold like daring. Brave, okay, I see. Hey there, Stassi. What's nipple grease? Mechanically, I mean. Potion, yeah, it's a homage to a late streamer who used to stream Baldur's Gate and used to call it nipple grease. Oh boy, bold, okay, I always wondered what
You
kicked his
little
ass.
bitch.
It's bold.
I'll have you know, I graduated top of my class in Quail's Temple Camp, and I've been involved in numerous secret raids on the Zentarim, and I have over 300 confirmed kills. Oh my!
Oh my. Bold like daring or bold like Daryl? That's why I asked the question. It's a big difference. Morpheus, I think my memory doesn't serve me well, but didn't you make Yagashura appear a little weaker compared to SCS? Like, I'm fighting and fighting and fighting, and yapping, of course, as usual, and the guy didn't show up yet. Where is the guy? It's bold, yeah, boldness kicked his ass. He could be off oh, never happened to me. Let's see. I don't think this should have. It's Yagashura soldier. I don't think this should happen. I know that some of his soldiers will not show up. Yagashura mage, clay golem, because of one thing, Morpheus. Same thing as the horde test in Watcher's Keep level 5. When you finish off Yagashura and there are still golems on the map, they will remain here. Meaning you get teleported to the pocket plane. You will talk to the solar, blah 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 blah. You get teleported back, buffless. And then there may be a little army of golems rushing at your backline without any buffs. I had that when I checked if everything's correct with the fight off stream. And yeah, if you don't know about it, someone might get perma'd here because the golems stay. Because they are not considered part of Yagashura's army and they are not unsummoned. So I'm not sure if you want to keep it just because, you know, shits and giggles and fuck you player, or maybe think about it. Just a heads up. Yagashura soldier in the heart of no, I don't think that's the case. I think he just still didn't show up. An army of golems, that's music to my ears. Didn't you see the footage of the horde in Watcher's Keep level 5? Orc shamans summon golems. And when you finish the timer of withstanding the horde and the spirit says that okay, it's all cool, every enemy gets unsummoned. Besides the golems, they still stay there. And I had like dozen of golems on my screen. And golems in TR do ranged attacks. So, you know, I had to fucking run for my life there. Golems on our summon timer. So they will stay. So yeah, keep that in mind, chat. You are never safe from the golems in TR. You think you won the fight and you go back to see the aftermath of your dealings with Yagashura's army, there will be still golems hitting you. So yeah, fun times. I saw that, beautiful, yeah. Oh, speaking of the devil. Why are you so slow? Oh, come the fuck on. Well, there's a golem, there's a mage. What the hell did I
What do you want
expect?
to do, huh? What do you want to do?
The hell did you expect, Mr. Streamer? Oh, no, of course, I just pulled a lot more than I wanted to.
Don't you want to check this out?
How about you don't use that? Oh shit, there are actually people coming in.
Good is on your side this day.
You know what? Come back, mister. I think Animan alone will not be enough here. Hello? I unpaused? No.
A solid blow.
Dude, this guy is getting deleted by the fire giant. Do you still have the speedy boots? Yes, you do. Shamans are switched to ambers, archers to gem, and melee orcs to coin. Fun times. Fun times. All it needs is some ultimate golems. That's why I'm reworking the hard fight. You'll have to withstand 5 turns of golems in the upcoming version of EA. I don't believe you, but at the same time, it's perfectly possible. It's improved handle. Shamans are How about the mage dying? No luck in that. Edwin, I would love you to do something, but I'm so paranoid that Yagashura will come in any second and you will be out of your actions that you just fucking stand here and watch how events unfold. I'm sorry, bro, but that's your life now. I'm not gonna risk it. As much as I would like to see you cast magic, it's not gonna happen. Oh! Calm the fudge on. Did you really spawn there out of all the places? Give a brother a break. Yagashura Elite. Well, slowly but surely we are getting there, aren't we?
Oh my god, it's Gordon Ramsay!
Oh my god, it's Gordon Ramsay! How many summons do I have on the screen? Early Little Servant... Magical Sword... That's 2, 4... 5... Holy crap, the guy's almost dead. Again. 5... If I know how to count, and I have my doubts, it means I can squeeze in this. Yet another golem. You know what? I would like... Go back. I would like to go back and reflect on my decisions. By the way, how long till my... Yep, 2 rounds. Time to recast. time to recast. I'm not gonna fall to the temptation of using Edwin here.
Oh my God, it's Gordon Ramsay! Is it rolling?
A lot of our shit is running dry, actually.
Oh yeah, let's see 43. What is that?
What is it now?
Imp how long does my imp haste? I think it was refreshed. His imp haste is a-okay. Good. My imp haste should be a-okay too.
My name is Randy Marsh, and I believe
No.
I took the world's biggest.
No, his imp haste is good too. Good. His imp haste is good too. His imp haste is about to run out. So I need to refresh his imp haste. Good. We have this under control. I don't know how I would ever go back to not using Maxwell's radar. Honestly, how would I ever play the game without it anymore? And Keldorn should have a brand new improvement. Yep. Good. Help? Fuck you. No help for you, bitch. Quaffs a potion of Hill Giant Strength. You know what would be funny? If a Fire Giant quaffed a potion of Hill Giant Strength, and that's Cause Wound spell. But someone resisted that. XD. Oh. Oh. It's you. As if Mr. Oblivion Guard would have said it.
What do you want to do, huh? What do you want to do?
Did the mage die? No, the mage didn't die. But I need you guys to do this, and yeah, we should be fine here. Mr. Yagashira, where the hell do you think you are, mister? Where did you come from? This fight is always super long, like way longer than it should be, I think. Did you get this build like an idiot? Not yet. We're working on it though.
Check this out.
Okay, you got this build like a biatch. Good. Are you guys doing something besides jorking it? It doesn't seem like it. No sign of Yagashira still. Oh, did you just fucking cast the Stone Skin? Yeah, this fight takes so long. It's a fun fight, but I feel like it overstays its welcome at some point. Honestly. I mean, it kinda is the entire point of the fight. To probably be a test of your resource management. I kinda get it, but yeah, no.
I stand amongst the righteous.
Yeah, I kind of remember it being shorter on SCS. I honestly thought that the Tactics remix is shorter. But maybe it's longer, or maybe I'm just making so many pauses. You know, click, 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 that it looks like it. That it just looks like it's long. You know, kind of like my. Similar to how a Melisande fight looks like. Are you? Come on, dude. Where the hell is Yagashura so scared of me? Is the little fire giant so scared that he doesn't want to show up? Need a pause counter? Oh, bro. You know what? It's not a bad idea, actually. Honestly, a pause counter. I wonder how many pauses would we get on the clock. To be fair, sounds like an interesting idea. Tens of thousands.
For the Doomguard, I strike a blow!
There you are. Hello. How you doing? Edwin, do your thing. Do your thing, buddy. The thing that you're most known for. Well, since you're the tank now, look at me. I'm the tank now. Let's just try the tank. Oh my god, the game is shitting itself. And now the guy works, Morpheus. Now the mage works. I did some testing before, and it didn't work. The mage didn't work. He stood there idly, so that's a good change, I would say. I mean, did you really think I will do something else? I'm actually going to do that. I feel like I said that I will kill Yagashura in a couple of rounds. I was mistaken. The fight actually drags. I don't really care about doing that anymore. I feel fully justified to end the guy right about now. Especially when I see this. If the mage actually works, I don't feel bad about it.
Yes.
One round. Yeah, this thing actually is fucking cranked up to 11 right now. With all the shit that's going on, holy crap. As I mentioned, Edwin is absolutely the key to winning this fight, without a shadow of a doubt. Yeah, we need to kill this asshole ASAP, otherwise we are in a world of fucking pain. Buying a new PC cost a lot more than I thought. Nvidia GPUs cost even more when, well, you know, this past... I think since the beginning of 2026, buying a PC is not really, you know, nice thing to do. Like, you're not really in a good point of history to buy a PC right now. But when you need to do it, you need to do it. I'm happy that I bought a PC 2 years ago when prices seemingly were okay-ish again. So yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy with my 4070 Super. I don't need a 50-something card for now. Funnily enough, I can play Cyberpunk with everything on Ultra with path tracing, mind you, path tracing, and the game is fluid. I'm astonished, but Cyberpunk is like a game that works extremely well with Nvidia cards, so maybe that's why. I kinda scared my GPU started shitting itself. I think GPU prices aren't that terrible, still. Still not that terrible, so maybe you're in a good spot. Maybe. Yeah, just let's kill the project image first. All need to left click, and that's it. If this guy doesn't die in a fucking second, we are dead meat. I don't feel bad in the slightest about doing what I did. I honestly thought that the guy comes in way, way quicker. But with how the fight structures, yeah, this guy needs to fucking die ASAP. And that's it. Just kill, destroy, annihilate, exterminate. Do whatever it takes.
Do my best.
I don't want to spend my first paycheck on a new GPU. I think GPU prices aren't that tragic, so you should be good on that regard. Cyberpunk is awesome. You know what? It's not bad. You know what my major, well, let's say complaint from lack of better words. The world they created is awesome, but there's not much to do there. I don't think you. I'm not sure if you will agree with me, Baldur's Gate nerd, but not Baldur's Gate nerd, Ogre Trials. I'm sorry, but you know, when you want to start, you know, messing around with the world, do something more than just sightseeing, or maybe even do a little bit more than sightseeing. You know, looking what's inside each building, you start to realize the world is full of stuff and yet empty at the same time. Like, you have so much to explore, yet you don't. Like, you cannot enter this building, you cannot enter that building, you can't do a lot of stuff other than stuff that you already saw in GTA games, for example. Like, you know, one example, like stuff like brain dances could have been fun. Never implemented. Interacting with more environment, or maybe more shops, more just fucking stuff in general would be nice. Itemization is also, like, outside of weapons. Your clothing is 99% just aesthetics. There are no stats on the clothes even. So, and it's a first person fucking perspective game. So I don't really care how my fucking player looks. It's like, there's so much good about the game, yet the world feels like a missed opportunity to do so much stuff. And when you realize how they over-advertise stuff, it's even worse. It's just goddamn shame, in my opinion. It could have been so much more. Yeah, I guess you're supposed to stick to the plot, mainly, I don't know, it's barely open world, if at all. I mean, it is fully open world. It's kind of fully open world. You can do you can... The game gives you an illusion of you can do whatever the hell you want, but that illusion crumbles very fast, in my opinion. You know, you have the gigs, you have the cyber psychosis, you have side quests, you have other stuff. Well, not really much other stuff. You know how Keanu Reeves advertised the game, that you can be whoever you want to be, whatever you want to be, blah 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 blah. Not true. Not true at all. Complete bogus. And it's such a shame. It could have been so much better. Yep, this guy needs to die ASAP. And we won, chat. There we go. Sir Animan secures the kill. GG. This is what I said initially, that I will delete this guy from existence. Almost instantly. I didn't know that the fight will drag for so long. When I saw the fucking Elder Tempest, I thought to myself, okay, you know what, I need to seal the deal as soon as possible, otherwise I'm gonna die. And yeah, you know what, I'm kinda glad that the fight dragged on for a little longer, because it felt like I'm actually fighting.
What can I do in Bearvan's name?
Here,
It shall be done.
if that makes sense.
Mayhap this will be the end.
Are you blindable? You're blindable. And him, right? Just hoping that Chronicles of Midnight tomorrow day will run smoothly on my PC. It
I
should.
greet you, you who are of divine blood.
I literally wrote about the lack of brain dance issue as my first complaint. Yeah. Rockstar Cyberpunk would have been a ton of stuff to do. It's a goddamn shame that there's not much more. That's not much side activities you can do in the Cyberpunk. And I'm not sure if there are even mods that fix that. Like, the guys raised the game from the dead, from being one of the most hated fucking games on release ever, to a game that people genuinely really like. So, like, congrats, but at the same time, fuck you that you promised so much, you delivered so little. Like, you know, I just lost a lot of respect to CD Projekt Red just because of Cyberpunk. I saw footage on release, and like, okay, you stick to your game because you believed in it and fixed it over the years, but you know, you should have done that on release. So like, it doesn't justify anything. Like, justifying companies who make a half-assed game and release the half-assed, half-baked game and then patch it throughout the years is not a good thing. It should not be justified by anything. It should not be explained. You fucked up. That's it. And then you're just capitalizing on people buying your game blindly. And then disappointing a lot of them, because apparently that's the whole business strategy right now, to release a game that's basically in a barely playable state, but then you patch it out throughout the months and years, and then witness, behold, we're the good guys here because we care about our product. No, fuck you. You knew what you're doing.
You have. Now you
And
must know
also,
yourself.
especially nowadays, no fucking pre-orders. What are you pre-ordering? Like, you're afraid that the digital copy will run dry? Come on.
What do you know of your birth?
Like, these type of people that explain big companies
Of your life
that their half-baked game was is still good because ABC doing mental gymnastics, explaining a multi-billion dollar company is stupid. People pre-ordering stuff is fucking stupid right now, especially digital copies. So like, they are part of the problem, because companies have a green light to do what they do right now because people still buy. So why the fuck would they even change their strategies?
Your past unfold. You would do well to heed it closely.
Yeah, but it's still better than default releasing buggy game and not patch it.
A disciple of the great
I
Lord
kind of feel like the
Lunar.
default is release a buggy game and try to patch it, not even try to patch it.
Himself come and whisper in mine ear.
You're just jelly. You won't see GTA 6 Netflix. Oh man, I chuckled, and I really. I wanted the game to be shit even more because it will be hilarious to me. If all that hype, all those suckers buying Netflix just to see a trailer of a gameplay 6 hours faster than on YouTube. What was I saying? Oh yeah, if all those people that bought that will buy the game on release and see it's shit, and then I'll read through all the fucking hate comments and see all the hate videos and disappointment videos, will make my day. I said it. I hope that GTA 6 will be a fucking failure because it'll be so funny to me.
Others of Bone ordered people away to hide us in the darkest temple.
I think the outage was mostly from PS4 players.
Others of the children of the
I've seen I've seen a lot of other stuff, but yeah, like, they went so, I mean, look, they advertised Lol Africa so fucking much, yet they delivered less than half of it. And then they tried to ship the game on previous gen stuff. Was just, they shot themselves in the foot, and then in the first place, and then trying to release that on PS4 and stuff like that was shooting themselves in the dick. It's like they just were begging for the game to be a failure, and on release it was. At least according to how much I saw on YouTube. Mind you, I started playing the game fairly recently, and it's pretty cool now. And just how I discussed it with Ogre Trials, it's a goddamn shame that the world feels so full yet so empty, so shallow. You know, you have like a... Well, I don't want to say that it's a third wrap in a shiny bag, because it's not true. But the lack of side activities, the, you know, stuff to do within the beautiful night city is such a shame. Probably on that Coliseum it didn't. Just consume, bruh. Yeah, don't think about it, just give me your money. A friend told me yesterday that there is some trial period on Netflix. I'm tempted to grab it to see Exorcista. Interesting.
Yes.
Maybe it's worth it. I saw some clips of the latest season and it seems to be very solid.
And so your past is made plain.
You need to buy the Ultimate Edition to access the 2 shop in GTA 6. Are you fucking for real? Or are you making it up? Why you have to be mad at let people enjoy their slop? No. If this had no impact on the industry, I wouldn't be mad. I would be laughing at those assholes. Poor souls. But buying shit blindly, consuming, buying pre-orders of a half-baked game, they don't even saw footage of it previously. They are making the problem worse. Because the companies, as I said, will have a green light to do the same shit in the future. Or maybe make it even worse. If people bought a half-baked third sandwich, they will buy it again, probably, right? Or maybe they will fucking buy it for even higher price. Like how pricey was GTA 6? There was a little bit of butthurt coming from people that GTA 6 is like, what, $80? $100? And then some fucking buttwipe from Sony said that this will be the norm? Fuck no. But, you know, people buying those games make the problem worse. If everyone started, you know, doing yahaha on a bottle of rum and didn't give a flying fuck about buying the game, maybe they would reconsider. I think that's fairly easy to understand. Pretty nice, pretty good, okay. You need to buy Ultimate... Oh, for real? Oh my god. And clothing store, they're not as... Ultimate, great. Yeah, people are dumb. They don't know third sandwich are actually better called. Okay. Back to the game. Back to the game. I want ball spawn powers. Should I be... you know what? Never mind. You guys don't remember. That's what I wanted to see. Mass healing. Challenge 2. Good ability. What is it? Okay, that's not bad. Region. Oh, fucking duh. Currency, I suppose, but so what? It means nothing to me.
Would Sarevok be in your place now if but
There's no depth. Garang had no choice. Sarevok made his own lane. Which is the evil path here? There was a depth and it was Garion's, and it has been paid. Yeah, I need the evil path here. How do you get the evil? What is the evil choice here, chat? Like, made his own fate? Neither Garion nor I are responsible for it. I think that's the evil choice, right? Or there is no depth. Garion had no choice. I wouldn't have ended up. Yeah, I want the regeneration, and you guys definitely remember. Bogo remembers, or maybe not. I know you don't. You never killed Yagashura this year. God damn it. I'm leaning more towards let people enjoy hating things. Always makes my day when another Concord releases. I don't know, man. I mean, Concord was a spectacular disaster. Are those like an Ascension? Yes, it is Ascension. I have Ascension installed. Ascension works with Tactics Remix, so I want regeneration, so meaning I need to go with the evil choice. So I think it's either 2 or 3, right? I feel like it's 3. I'll check readme, thank you. I'm gonna wait. Because, you know, regeneration is kinda so much better than mass heal. To me, it didn't matter on the final one. Regeneration is still cool. I would rather have regeneration. Just roleplayed it, you try hard? Screw you. If you want full roleplay, you can always watch Legion, the guy roleplays. I'm a filthy power gamer, what can I say? When it comes to Tactics Remix, I'm a filthy power gamer. Okay. Evil power granted after second challenge, and if there is a first trial indeed, well, first after the first. It's first after the first, if that makes sense, I don't know. Fuck it. Let's see what I got. Is there even music playing? Angel of the Flame sounds like someone who is 15 years old. Well, yeah, this is exactly what I said, Morpheus, about stuff alive here.
Oh my god, it's Gordon Ramsay!
Giant heard the sounds of combat.
And the bitch came to...
Giant dead and you gone.
I'm in the middle of something.
I tried to get the ball spun out, but it was too late. Yagashura seemed to think you were in the
Bro,
same
imagine if
conspiracy
Edwin
secret
popped and I
out
would have to
me.
do this fucking thing all over again. I would
There was nothing I could do.
end the stream. I would unironically end the stream here.
Yeah. I am. Oh my god, it's Gordon Ramsay!
No. 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 No.
What seems to be
Morpheus,
the
please. You don't do that. I told you don't do that. It's a shitty idea.
I'll do my best.
No.
Don't you want to get some bitches over here?
Bad. Bad. Bad mother. Fucking 2 HP in a dream. Oh. Even fucking better. He still has the Clay Golem curse. Meaning he cannot regenerate. Oh my god. Today's day is...
Flawless victory.
Well, it kinda is, but holy shit, like, today's day just proves me that no matter what, stuff can get
Shall be
worse.
done and done well.
Just it. He still had the Golem curse. Imagine me drinking a potion instead of using Stone Skin. That would be the end of Mr. Odessairon. And I would have to do this fight again. Meaning I would actually baby rage this time around. And you know what's the worst part? I think this motherfucker will leave it. Just because he finds it fucking hilarious. I think this will stay like that, just because Morpheus finds it hilarious. And you know, in a very sadistic way, it is kind of funny, but holy shit. I won't be laughing during a no reload attempt, let me tell you.
In the heart of America.
Sir Animan enemy script cited. You know what? No. I got animate permanent like this once. Yeah, tons of fun, right? Tons of fun. And by the way, All of my frontliners leveled up. Well, I'm kinda the Ravager user, so yeah. 4 hardinesses, is that enough? I don't need more constitution. Or do I? I don't do I need more constitution? What else do I need? I don't need critical strike. I just don't. I just don't. In unmodded, well, in game without HLA overhaul, that's kind of good. You know what's not bad here? And I have a plan in my mind versus Demogorgon, at least versus his instant harm spells. Chug a potion that gives 50% magic res. Slap this, and I will have 90 MR without any items. So good luck, Demogorgon, with using harm and lowering my PDR like that. Maybe that's the play. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do it. I do find it fucking hilarious. I know it. I knew it. I knew you won't change a thing here. I knew it. Oh well. Yeah, about you, I really don't know what to give you here. Like, you have about everything a cleric needs. Armor skin, yeah, like that 1 AC will help me in any way. You know, it would be well, would it be good? Let's say it would actually make sense if armor skin would, you know, this HLA would, you will be allowed to put more than 1 pip, because like what the hell will 1 AC do at this point when you are at 3 million? Kinda nothing. If you would be able to put at least 3 to 5 points, reducing your armor class further, yeah, that would make all the sense in the world, but I think it's like epic prowess. You can just put 1 point and then that's it, so like, these are kinda shite if you think about it. Okay, it's bedtime for me. Bye. Hey, thank you for stopping by. Lush Fine. I see you later. Yeah, you know what? It's actually, in hindsight, it's actually a very good thing that I deleted Yagashura instantly, because Edwin played just the biggest part in this fight. Initially, I thought that Yagashura comes. In Tactics Remix, I thought that Yagashura comes very, very quickly, but apparently not. I mixed it with Improved Anvil. In Improved Anvil, he comes back very fast. Here, if I sticked around, I would probably die, even though I know that Yagashura can be blinded. But the moment I saw the Mage Lieutenant summoning Elemental Princess, I thought to myself, okay, you know what? I almost outstayed my welcome. It's time to go home. So yeah, I kind of like it more than you just looking at a Yagashura who has 90 something PDR and killing and then slowly slapping the hell out of him. It's like better to. I really like this approach more than. I really like this approach more where you have to seal the deal as ASAP, otherwise you're gonna die. It is better in my opinion. Either you know what you're doing and you kill the guy fast, or you don't know what you're doing and you will get killed fast. Like playing speed chess in BG is kind of fun. The moment you know what you're doing. Well, the moment you don't know what you're doing, it's kind of also fun. Not in a real scenario though, but okay. Warcry. Okay, I think I'm gonna finally play some music. I still don't know what to give this guy. I think he has about everything I would like him to have. Unless I'm gonna go do something crazy here. Because this grants +3 Constitution. This grants +4 Constitution. 193. That's kind of a boost in HP that he may not need even. Still something. Still something. Limit saying will make the user go invisible for one turn. Each doesn't get extra indeed. Wait a second, I thought you said that this blade will have chance to do assassination, unless it's not this one. Maybe it's the short sword of mask. Well, this thing is kind of shit. This thing is so shit. Oh my god, this thing is terrible. It's just a +5 weapon. It's like this. It's only redeeming quality. This weapon is fucking terrible. And it's 1d4. And it crits on a 19. A fucking scimitar can crit on a 18. This weapon is shit still. Gosh darn it. Let's see this. Oh, and Keldor just got a new armor, which makes me very, very happy. This is negative plane protection, already cool. Undead take so it's like a cousin to Mace of Disruption, meaning this guy can use it against undead. Good. +5, saving throws +1. So I highly doubt this guy will ever use this shield, but okay. And this armor is truly amazing in Tactics Remix. Half APR, luck +1, movement rate increased by 2. Dude, this thing slaps. What an armor. What a fucking armor. What do I have? Resistance versus con +2. Well, I'll gladly take the little hit to my HP in exchange for half APR, luck +1, and movement +2. Dude, that's just straight up fucking amazing. Bro's at 4 APR with a two-handed sword, meaning with dual wield, he doesn't need Valve anymore. Meaning I can give him whatever else. Like, yeah, sure, have the Purifier for 20 resistance. Yep, Keldor is looking so hot right now, and I love it. Yeah, we're not doing the Oasis right now. We're doing the trial. I remember on my first playthrough, I gravely, what should I call it? Underestimated this fight, and I almost died there. So, yeah, how did I won't do that anymore? And by the way, still without reloads, that shit in Yagashura Temple doesn't count, as mentioned. It's already changed, the new release of Tactics Remix, meaning it doesn't count. Okay, I think this is a little too loud for you guys. This is like cool, but at the same time not really, I don't know. Okay, I kind of thought that this will be better, to be fair. Yep. Also, the sonic dog shit, yeah, exactly. Literally what I thought. 'Cause, 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 'cause You know, just because the music sounds epic doesn't mean it's gonna be good, right? Let's play something that is actually good. You know what? I'm gonna say it. Chronicles of Mirtana OST is better than Gothic 2 and Gothic 3. Straight up, I like the remixes so much more. I mean, maybe not so much more, but I just prefer them, I think. Even though Gothic 2 has amazing OST, Gothic 3 has amazing OST. I think Chronicles of Mirtana team made such a tremendous job revitalizing those old songs that they are just straight up better. I haven't used Valor's Helm a lot, like, I haven't used a lot. I haven't used Valor's Helm a lot, Jesus Christ, English. During this playthrough. Kinda a couple of times tops, that's about it. Wait, you already have this buff, what the hell am I doing? Also, it's kind of funny that, you know, after so many years and let's say a couple of disappointments in your young life when you were waiting for a game and that game turned out to be shit, so you kind of have negative expectations about any release. I am actually unironically excited for Chronicles of Mirtana 2.0. I really don't think those guys will disappoint. Like, that is the only gaming thing that kind of makes me excited. Maybe it's a little too loud now. Time is ticking and release is still not in sight. I don't think they will I don't think they will give you an exact release date. I think this vague, it's done and by the end of this year we'll have to do. I don't think we're getting anything more out of them. But yeah, time is ticking. Time is ticking indeed. Slowly running out. It is indeed.
This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command, of course.
I mean, I think the guys, I think the guys behind the Chronicles of Mirtana realize that very well. And I think they also realize how big of a backlash will they receive if they don't do it in the set period of time. So well, kind of fingers crossed, because I will be kind of upset too if they will, you know, pull a little psych, JK, we're not releasing it now. Like, I will be definitely butthurt. Chronicles final version, well, yeah. I really can't wait for that one, honestly. Like, I really don't think this guy's will. What the fuck? Did I do it too fast? I really don't think these guys will disappoint. Like, how the hell would they disappoint? Unless those pretty screenshots and stuff like that are just screenshots, and then none of that will be on in the game. But then again, I think I think I even typed it on Bogu's Discord that Mad Joker had insight on stream of what some of the features in the new release will look like. So they actually are cooking something good. So like, no fucking way it'll be bad. Like, I refuse to believe that this will be bad. Like, I'm not sure what would have to happen for this mod to be bad. Honest to God, I don't know.
Waste of my talents.
Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
What is it now?
Stand back and watch this because nothing being released. I knew this will happen. I mean, look, initially people thought that this will be the 2.0 is just an April Fool's joke. But I think that's not the case anymore.
So be it. Come on, that's impossible. What can it be now?
Wow. Okay, you know what's funny? You know what's funny? T.O.B. Angelo is shit compared to BG1 Angelo with Tactics Remix. What the hell? BG1 Angelo with Tactics Remix has 10 APR and 3 rows of buffs. What the fuck is this phony? I mean, not that I'm complaining. Sorry, this Angelo is very, very difficult. I said nothing, okay? I didn't say anything. It's all good. This thing is very difficult.
I am yours to direct, my friend.
Most difficult Angelo of my life, okay?
Let us endeavor to remain hale.
I heard all the things, you heard nothing. Oh, you didn't get this. Wait a second, I got.
Pledge my service and my life.
What the fuck did I? Okay, you had magic resistance, yet you got dispelled by your own dispel magic. How does that work? No, seriously, how did that work? You had SI Abjuration. Yeah, I need to check it out. I need to test it out, what the hell happened here. It's like a little bit confused right now. Proszę pana, wszystko słyszałem. Stówę został na korzyść. Hey, I seem to fucked up my first installation. Well, welcome to the club, buddy. You're not alone here. Seems to happen to me on a regular basis. And I got one of the quest mods. Not sure which one. From the Mad God, I think, and it's in German. Is there a way to change the language? Uninstall the mod and reinstall it correctly, but I am notorious for being very shit at doing such stuff, so maybe Morpheus will help more. Like, I don't want to give you bad advice, because sure as hell I messed up my installation more than once, so you know. Could have been a better source of information. Did someone get imprisoned?
What do you
Of
want to
course
do,
it's the-
huh? What do you want to do?
People in Tactics Remix really don't like Planetars, and you got vorpaled. By who? Sweet revenge coming from the Planetar with its last hit before imprisonment. Fallen Planetar Vorpal Samaj. Okay, that is just poetic
Oh, I
justice.
get it.
That is poetic justice for the planet, or I love it. Uninstalling will break game 90%, just clean reinstall. Yeah, this is usually the case, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
You can learn. There you go.
Check the. We'll move out of the
There
way,
you
huh? I
go,
need to
buddy.
buy
Just
some more
learn
beer.
German, duh. Or you're stupid, or just fucking learn a new language. Just go with the owl. The Duolingo owl. Dummy. Yeah, exactly. I think it's about time that Ari had a little scroll scribing session, wasn't it? Isn't it? Please tell me. Yeah, it's about time Ari learned a couple of new tricks. I already know 3 languages, and for what I was thinking of learning in German. Yeah, I can't blame you. I was actually good at German, but gosh darn it, the language just sounds terrible to me. Mein Deutsch ist nicht gut. Mein Deutsch was besser. Ja. Thing is, I could probably relearn German quite fast, but like, what's the fucking point? I won't work with the language. And why am I gulping those with Edwin? Hello? 200 IQ streamer? Yeah. I mean, okay, since I did that, may as well do some scribing with this guy too. Sure. Won't bother me. There we go. Heinrich aus Oktoberfest. Raiding final boss, picking the right language during install. Raiding in general, dude. Like, let's see my stats. Wisdom 7, big oof. Intelligence 20, Charisma 11. Kind of big oof because I intend to have Baldy in my party versus Amelisson. And those stats don't really look good when it comes to recruitment. I'm not sure if intelligence is a factor when it comes to recruiting Balthazar. Also, I am evil, so like I will have to do a lot of fucking trial and error to navigate myself through the very thin line of recruiting Balthazar and as an evil character. I know it's possible I did that in the past, but goddamn, I don't remember a thing about it. And it's not easy to win that dialogue boss. That dialogue boss is actually very difficult. And yeah, I will need stats for that. And I think that this guy requires a lot of wisdom to be convinced when you're evil, so like, good fucking luck with that. For some reason, English isn't at the top sometimes. When it comes to what? When it comes to how it sounds, or what? Asper is German? Yeah, I believe so. Edwin has a wish, Harry can have a wish. Yes. Yes, indeed. Should she even learn time stop? Like, let's make a decision here. Should she even learn time stop? What will it benefit me? How will it even benefit me from Eri learning time stop? I don't think it will. Like, those scrolls could potentially be better on Herdalise. Honestly. I'm not going to learn time stop with Eri for now. It's something I need to think about. And the more I think about it, I don't think it's a good idea. Also, the way that Chronicles of Merdana remixed, let's say, this soundtrack, you know, the Gothic one, Old Camp soundtrack. Gosh darn it, it's better in my opinion. Okay, so versus the Oasis, Chain Contingency. Spell trigger. Spell trigger. Chain Contingency. Spell sequencer. And what do we need? Chain Contingency will be, I don't know. Let's improvise. Wait, you have something already. What do you have? Minor sequencer. Well, that's okay. I think you have that since Baldur's Gate 2, and I'm actually surprised that it works. Wait, does it even work? I am very surprised it works. I remember your remaining contingencies, triggers, sequencers, whatever, when you transition from Baldur's Gate 2 to TOB, tend to be completely fucked to the point where you cannot cast them, yet they are still here, meaning you cannot do another one. Meaning the only thing left is to remove them via Near Infinity on Shadowkeeper. I remember that happening, so I'm very surprised that it actually works here. Well, can always go with an entropy shield. Magic Rose. Protection from fire. I don't think I need Impervious Sanctity of Mind here. Protection from magical energy, perhaps? Not really. Protection from acid, because when the enemy sees that I'm not protected from acid, they'll definitely throw a funny little vitriolic sphere at me. Like, it's almost a guarantee. Stone Skin? Oh my god, I didn't... she won't have a Stone Skin. I just realized I didn't put a Stone Skin in her contingencies. Yeah. How many rookie mistakes you want to make? All of them. Ooh. I may go with that, actually. That's very interesting. But this is better. I remember how... well, yeah, I can say fun. I remember that the Oasis in Imperial Anvil was quite fun Just a million jolly golems attacking you at once.
Don't you want to get some bitches over here?
Not a care in the world. I think we're good, but, you know, for future reference, I won't be needing those, so I can go back to my, old spells. And do I really need those? Well, I'm gonna fight Sendai. Maybe I do need those. Pretty sure I don't need a second Planetar, but eh.
Buffalo
There we go.
Soldier in the heart of America.
Let's do the Oasis.
Oh, I get it.
And pause. I really wonder if dialogue will break that. I hope it won't. Well, I do need to apply that manually now. Let's go something like that.
Well, move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some more beer. Come on,
Are you
let's
gonna
go.
initiate your fun little dialogue, or do I have you or do I have to slap you around a couple of times? Thank you.
Do you need something?
Yeah, 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 yeah. I am Lord, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Animan taking first hits.
What seems to be?
Hell yeah, let's do some 40k. What is that?
Contingencies? Hello? Like, you know, would be fun if they triggered? Oh, of course. Like, why am I not surprised that an Iron Golem is here?
Fine, fine. Just
Why am I not surprised in the slightest?
Oh, all right.
There's a lot of people here. There's not many people here, so may as well focus on this part of the map. Yeah, like a mage with that low casting speed plus improved alacrity plus that many spells, like this guy will just win fights for you, basically. Like, Edwin is like one of the strongest companions right now in my team. Like, sure as hell these guys can do damage, but this guy controls the battlefield. This is the guy who enables those assholes to do any damage, actually. He's just a fucking beast. It'll be very hard for me to play Tactics Remix without him at some point, maybe. He's just too fucking good. The Irony Golems. I'm surprised you got an Iron Golem. I'd have right you get Planet or Elementals. Really? Really? So like the game was actually merciful this time around? Is that what you're trying to say, Tell? Oh, woohoo!
Yes, I see.
I suppose. I suppose I should be happy, right? Oh, this is the dude. Yeah, you know, let's focus on the guy. It's like round 3, I think. No, it's like round 4 already. How is your magic res? Non-existent. Amazing. Like, I know that I said that you don't really need time stop, but I think in TOB you kinda need it actually, now that I see things how they are. I don't really mind time stop in TOB. In BG2, yeah, I believe you can get away without using it a single time. Like, it's A-okay, in my opinion. In TOB, yeah, in TOB shit gets real. So, like, preferably it is better to have that. Harry dear, how would you do something? You know what, you don't really need to do something. Dude, the guy unloaded so much magical damage on him. And he barely did anything to him. What the hell? How much HP do you have in the first place? That doesn't look right. I did so many magic missiles. I did Mordekainen's. What the shit? Like, do I even have footage of that? Therian Captain, Iron Golem. So this is the magic damage: 5, 6, 2, 2, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Maybe I overestimated the amount of magic damage the guy receives. Apparently I did. Like, it kind of worked, but holy shit, is that mediocre. I honestly thought that it'll do like 100 damage to him. Considering that Mordekainen's force missiles last time did a shit ton of damage, so I don't know, man. Is there any sense in dispelling you? Of course it's not. There's no. Oh, hello, there's quite a few of you here. Still. You're not protected from fire, that's why you're taking that much damage, right? Okay, this guy is actually very sturdy. Like, I'm quite impressed now.
Don't you want to get some bitches
I
over
mean, you
here?
do have 80 APR, so I should not be very surprised, right? Oh, there you go. Now he's dead.
Yes.
Nice.
Buffalo soldier
Moving on.
in the heart of America.
I am saying it was merciful. It's a very rare occasion that the game has mercy over my soul. Not sure how to feel about it. Maybe the game felt really sorry for what happened at the Yagashura's temple, took pity on me. Well, I have time to do some fun stuff, at least.
Oh, I get it.
I think I wanted her at least to have mirror images. Exactly.
Oh, okay. Oh my God, it's Gordon Ramsay. Well, move out of the way, huh? I need to go back.
Ow. These archers really don't want to miss. Still a couple of you left here. Skull Trap. Oh, you have Storm of Vengeance? I didn't know. Yo, 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 yo. Wow. The moment this guy loses Stone Skin, holy sh... Yeah, that's scary. I'm out of offensive spells, like, you know, damaging offensive spells.
I can.
Oh my god, Scorn Ram!
Fate beckons us all. Thy will be done.
What can I do?
I call myself strong!
Okay. Done and done. Yeah, I really need that component that shows me how many skins I have left. Because, like, you know, that little icon showing that you still have stone skin at some point doesn't really mean much. When you don't really know how many exactly. Like, you may think that you have a lot left. In reality, you have like 1 or 2 left, and then you get fucking one shot and you die. It's kind of what could happen to Hercules. What could have happened. And since I'm not that wealthy, I will gladly pick up a couple of items here and there. Yeah, and honestly, I thought that we will start Sendai's Enclave today, but apparently no. The game had different plans. The game decided the Yagashura's temple will last a little longer than expected. Well, meaning that most likely next stream will be just dedicated to killing Sendai. Meaning her entire enclave plus, what's his name? Plus the fight itself. Maybe that's for the better. Too bad after that it's a Bazigal's Lair, which is arguably the worst dungeon in TOB.
Don't you want to get some bitches over here?
Yeah, if I had to choose... Wait, before I go, like a fucking idiot, how about I loot the Answerer? There we go. Yeah, if I had to choose what is the worst dungeon in TOB, it's probably a Bazigal's Lair. And SCS somehow makes it even worse. I know that people hate on, what's his name? People really hate on the Death Tyrants. For me, it's the backtracking. The backtracking that you do is terrible. You know, magic. Yeah, the answer is, as mentioned by many, amazing anti-boss blade, straight up. Holy shit, minus fucking 30 Thaco. Damn. Minus 30 Thaco, Kek W. There we go. Pure B.
Dust blows around you, clearing a moment later to reveal what can only be Amkethran, a village nestled into an outcropping of rock, amidst a desert so dry and sparse of life that you wonder how such a place could survive. Dominating the village, and seemingly carved out of the stone face of the rocks themselves, is a large and ornate fortress, its purpose unknown.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm still feel like I need to drink. Yet I drank like, I don't know, easily over 2 liters of water. Weird, man. Okay. Amcathram should be really quick because I never do the Lich. I just don't care about that place in the slightest.
I trust all this.
So, you must be the boss. Melisande has already left the village and did not say where she was going. She has left with me directions for you to reach these enclaves.
Yeah, I will really have to try hard to recruit this guy. Since Tactics Remix this time around buffed up Ascension fight, yeah, I think it's in my best interest to try it for the first time with Baldy
My name
on board.
All the way, huh? I need to go buy some more beer.
The townsfolk are...
Thank you. I fear those mercenaries will execute us right in the street if
It's
someone does not
probably
speak to them on
very
their
ill
behalf.
advised to do it already without him.
Do I know you?
What do you want to do, huh? What do you want to do?
What I just stop pestering
Check
me.
this out.
Is on us this day.
Yeah. I am Lord. Yeah.
I'm absolutely flying through TOB. That's only because I did the entirety of Watcher's Keep, including Demogorgon, before I even went to Spellhold. That's the only reason, I think.
Pretty sweet, huh?
So it's literally just TOB.
These mercenaries
Nothing
have
else,
planned
no
to
distractions, just boss rush.
September.
And after that it'll be Crucible.
Silence, Garrus. Wait. What is this? Stand aside. To arms, my brothers. We are
Arms, my brothers!
for the Doom God. I strike a blow.
My god. Jesus. He didn't even have time to do. He didn't even have time to blink before he got chunked. Did he just get one shot? He just got one shot by Randy. For some reason I thought that I heard a crit sound coming from
Oh
Animan
my
too.
God, it's Gordon Ramsay.
Take you.
Yeah,
Don't you
now
wanna get some
Torm.
bitches
Yeah,
over
everyone's
here?
critting on those poor bastards. Yeah, that is the fucking late game powerhouse. Gets crit on once, explodes.
In the heart of
Yeah.
America.
Yeah, what a great class. What a great class.
Thank you for your assistance.
Incredible.
Unpleasant matter. I'm sure if Simon were here himself, he would offer his thanks as well.
Very well, let me see your services. And I remember that one particular armor is very juicy in TR, and I will definitely have it. I'm not sure when we'll finish this run. I will shortly be going on holidays, so you know, it will be a little bit of a delay still. Like, what, next stream will be dedicated to Sendai. Next stream to Abasagol, maybe we'll do something more. Pocket plane trials are not really that long. What else there is? Well, there's entirety of Crucible, which takes like 2 streams. And then is a Melisande fight, which I am very not looking forward to, but, well, it'll have to be done. I'll have to go through it. Have to man up, but,
I shall do I expected as much.
yeah, just because upcoming holidays, I don't think I'll pull it off before the end of August, so September. September is the date when we'll finish TOB, most likely. Yeah, that's like my best bet. And by the way, look at this armor. 10 resistant to slashing and piercing, just like that. That's actually good. Like immunity to backstab at this point of the game, well, how this armor has it originally, is useless. Here, that's amazing. Like, why wouldn't I buy it? Right? Straight up. And gargoyle boots should be 2 skins per wow, that is such a ripoff. 2 skins per use, what a ripoff. Ray of reversal, well, since anyone can use it, I suppose that's good to have. This word sounds like a Murloc would be able to pronounce it, not me. No one is using throwing axes, so like, no.
Everybody stay calm. I can handle this, no problem.
So, yeah, this stays on the guy indefinitely, I feel. This is something maybe Animan could utilize from time to time. Slashing and piercing. I could slap it already on the guy and have fun, but I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, but that's about it when it comes to items, right? Let me double check, just to make sure. No bolts, no arrows, no need for those. Potions. Do I really need more potions? Not that you have a lot of them to offer to begin with. Okay, do you have potions of insight? You don't. Weapons, nothing really interesting about them except the one that I don't need, and I don't even have money to buy it to begin with. Yeah, we're good.
What seems to
We're
be
good.
the officer problem? Well, move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some more beer.
I require rest. The demand we stop.
So what else there is? There's Seaman, Havarian. Let's just be done with this quirky dialogue.
We'll teach you to steal
Petition to remove Stoneskin from this asshole just so we can kill him.
Faster than Chick-Chick.
Oh, alright.
Come on, that's impossible.
More exciting than any circus.
Listening.
I am Lord
I've never walked so
Are you a
much in my
Chronicles of
life.
Myrtana enjoyer?
Rest now.
Also? Are you the dude with the fancy bow that grants me haste, if I'm not mistaken? Oh, it's you. God, for some reason I thought that Zeppelin wrote that. Yeah, I am fully aware that you're a Chronicles of Myrtana enjoyer. Okay. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, I think, like, you know what, I don't really have a high opinion of Gothic mods in general. I think we don't really need to explain why between Gothic fans. So, like, Chronicles of Myrtana is absolutely the best of the best. Like, nothing even comes close to how good this mod is compared to any other. And this music, this part of the game, the finale, the last chapter, blew my fucking mind. Not in my wildest dreams did I expect that they will come up with such ending chapter to already a 10 out of 10 mod. Like, okay, maybe not 10 out of 10, but 9 out of 10. But honestly, I feel like I'm giving it a 9 out of 10 just because I don't want to sound like a total fanboy, which I kinda am when it comes to Chronicles. Why is it so bright in your cave? The light coming from my, how's it called, that thing up there. Not God. Let's say the lighting bulb. No, it's not a lighting bulb. It's like the LED tape or whatever. It's very, very bright, so that's why. A lamp? Let's say it's a lamp. Agreed. Yeah, shut up, bro. You know who I am? Well, I'm kind of a nobody. I thought that I have my fucking spells here still. Is this time to say that mistakes been made? Yet again? What the hell? Yeah, it's definitely time to say mistakes been made. Why are you buffed? Why are you a fighter mage? Have you always been a fighter mage? Oh, that's not good. Oh boy. Of course you're targeting area. How about you don't do that? Well, it's not that it'll help me. Wait, are you trying? Well, whatever you're trying, yeah, I think you got disrupted. Yeah, eat poop, mister. What will you tell me next? That you wash regular? Well, no, that would be just silly. That would be just silly. Like, I can get away with a couple of lies, but that, I may think that you're not the brightest light bulbs in the room, Chad, but like, I think you would not fall for that lie. Improved case once per day. Yeah, and amazing cold and fire rest +5. Yep, that'll make all the difference in the world. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for that +5. And that's just a plain old Elven shape +1. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Exactly how Randy said. Okay. I'm kind of cruising through that stuff. Exactly. Like, I think we would shave off like an hour or at least 50 minutes of the time. So we would, as a matter of fact, be starting Sendai's dungeon. If not for that little thing that was going on in Yagashuro's temple. Are you like gonna stop fighting the guy? I would like the priest to live, actually. If that's okay with you. There we go. Can't fool me, me smart. SMRT. Yeah, not that I will use the ring.
Can we rest now?
Pretty sweet, huh?
I will need the potions of insight.
Don't you want to get some bitches over here?
Please tell me, do you have a lot of them? You have a lot of them. Good. I'll take your entire stock, thank you very much. I will need to gulp a lot of them when it comes to my little chit-chat with Balthazar later on, and they grant you a modest +1, so yeah, I'll need to chug a lot. I think you need a lot of... Well... The thing is that what's his name? The requirements of recruiting Balthazar as an evil party member, main character, are quite steep, and it may need more than just high wisdom. I'm really afraid that it may require high charisma, which I am, well, lacking. That's not very great. I have only 11 charisma, so my riz is way too low to impress the guy. Only prerequisite is 19 wisdom? Are you sure? I'm talking about an evil companion, not good companion. Fucking companion, main character. So maybe as an evil MC you need a little bit more than that. You'll have no margin for error. Well, I'll figure it out. I'll have to figure it out some way or another. Like, it's no longer your typical SCS. I mean, not SCS. It's no longer your typical Ascension fight. This time around, Morpheus took care of it and buffed it to live up to Tactics Remix standards, meaning, yeah, ain't no way I'm gonna fight this guy without Baldy for the first time. I mean, this guy, this chick, Melison's her name. Like, I prefer to, you know, take it easy, and maybe after I get my first no reload, I will try to do it without it. But yeah, for now, I'm good. I'm good. I tested that on 3 charisma low rep evil character. Okay, good to know. Good to know that it is the only prerequisite. But yeah, I fully remember that as an evil character, you have a very narrow road when it comes to dialogue options to recruit the guy. And I think I found a solution to this by searching some very old forums, but gosh darn it, do I not remember how it went.
Oh, I get it. Oh, okay.
Isn't readme? Really? Holy shit! And I just made a lot more work than it should have, but I mean, does the readme show dialogue options you need to pick? Because that's something that was in the forum. So, you know, that's that also. Is it really not trapped? It's really not trapped. And yeah, now that I think about it, there was even more detailed description in some random corner of the... Yeah, it was also with what dialogue options should you break or something. Why does he have a dead... Why do you have a dead dog on your counter? Are you eating the dog? Are drow that evil that they will eat a doggo? Well, I don't think I should be surprised. Nah, readme has hints. I know that with wisdom you can kind of bullshit him with that blah blah blah, Solar told me a couple of things, blah blah blah, we can change the prophecy, blah blah blah, please join me, blah blah blah, I like your bald head. Something like that.
Greetings!
Greetings, Planetard, weren't you here? Weren't you here? I think you were here. But greetings nonetheless. But there was explanation about how many points you need to convince him, and what gives you those points, okay. I mean, this is hands down the most difficult dialogue boss in the entire game. Like, well, that's not really difficult to have a dialogue boss that's you know, harder to crack than the OG ones. Like, you don't really have to make hard, difficult decisions in the base game, right? So at least they went with Ascension having tough dialogue lines to understand how to go through in order to recruit Balthazar. especially as an evil character, so that's kind of cool.
Point the sword, and I shall
In a way.
strike.
Come on, let's go!
You telling him you were trained by Solar is a huge part of success? Yeah. That's something I remember. That's something I definitely remember. That you kind of bullshit him. That it's well, you don't even bullshit him. You kind of tell him the truth. That you have a pet Solar, which is also something that we may have a little bit of a question. Why are you the only one? And then I'm kind of fucking evil because my alignment changed in BG2. So why on earth do I have a good aligned Solar, meaning the blue one, helping me? Does that mean that the other ball spawn have a Solar? Well, the answer is kind of no. So the game already hints at you that you're special. So plot already isn't the greatest, right? There's so much wrong with the plot in TLD.
I'm not care much for the time.
Like the Solar is kind of like an exposition dump almost. You need to go through this and that, I'll show you this and that, and then you'll have the illusion of choice that what you want to be, and then blah blah blah. I don't buy it. I was not, but in spirit I am always here. That's the spirit. Yeah. Read me his hands, but there was explanation about it. Okay, you telling him you were back there, went for a walk and then a hot bath to feel better. Nice. Glad you're feeling better.
Very well.
What can I do?
Well, I won't be streaming for too long, but maybe someone is good to raid. I'll do some fights. Since I'm buffing, I'm gonna push through a little more, but yeah, it's already almost. Oh no, it's actually past 1 AM. Yeah, I'm not gonna push more, but we had a fun stream. We witnessed some very. Well, just when I said that I will raid someone, Barbaby raids me like. Were you actually fucking stream sniping, bro? Thank you for the raid nonetheless, but were you fucking stream sniping, bro? Like, oh my god, Daryl is about to raid someone, I'm gonna do it first. Ha ha ha. Less 1 hour ain't gonna happen, dude. Hey there, Tub. I was closing down. God damn it! No, I'm doing this fight and I'm transitioning you guys to somewhere else.
You're the reason I wake up with a massive erection.
The sparrow is ready to
I may be overbuffing a little bit for this fight, but yeah, why the hell not?
I hear you well enough.
Did I? I think I interrupted the guy's righteous magic somehow. Not sure how I did that, okay. How about you? Yeah, you seem to be fine. Yeah, let's just go.
Pretty sweet, huh?
And my moderators are not here as usual. I think I will need to have a third moderator, but this time I'll have to do a very, very good casting. Just for shoutouts. Gosh darn it. Well, you want to be something done well, you have to do it yourself, I suppose. There you go. There you go, guys. Planetar here. Keldor might go here.
In the heart of America.
Am I ready?
And I just realized I kind of forgot about that. Of course.
I await your order. I stand ready.
Of course. Well, this calls for that. This goes for that. Elder Colossus. You kill. You kill. A lot more to come. Good job, Moop. But shoutout failed. Shoutout failed. What the hell? Oh, I see why. God damn. Well, at least Moobot is here. Unlike my moderator, so that's that. I see the reason why it didn't work. Okay, now it works. See, that's why I need moderators. As I mentioned, that's why I need moderators. Like, do you really expect me to do all that? You see how bad I am at that work.
Fate beckons us all.
What seems to be the officer problem?
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
Not even a scratch. Do you have... Of course you do. I'm just gonna have to read you out.
With all speed, comrade.
You done with your little absolute immunity? I think you are. That was very unnecessary, mister. Very, very unnecessary, mister.
Oh, I get it. Oh, okay.
Keldor? You gonna finally kill the guy? Shouldn't you dispel the drow? I'm just gonna leave you two. I'm just gonna leave you two. Oh, an assassin. I'm so afraid.
My name is Randy Marsh, and I believe I took the...
Did you already do the thing? Like, you know, you have 10% chance of dispelling the guy.
What do you want to do, huh? What do you want to do?
Don't really want to use that 10%, huh? Okay, I think you finally killed the mage. Thank you very much. Took you a while though.
My service and my life.
You have anything interesting? No, and this guy was a weeb. He deserved to die.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I am Lord, yeah, yeah, yeah. Pretty sweet,
I
huh?
sense danger. Oh yeah, there are traps here. There are traps here. Right.
Oh my God, it's Gordon Ramsay!
You will fall yet.
That guy was a Weebimus Maximus.
Don't you want to get some bitches over here?
Okay. Oh, that's just rude.
Buffalo soldier.
The thing he did is just very rude. And the magic. Okay, there's a lot of you teleporting in for some reason. And that's the fire elemental lord. Wait, why are you? Why is Aerie always in the center of stuff when it comes to fire?
This will be the end. Fine, fine. Just stop pestering me.
Got Abidalazim. I just got Abidalazim and that's it. And I'm taking damage because like what, that 2 fire damage really stacked that high? Sure seems like the case.
Oh my God, it's Gordon Ramsay.
Crit.
Come on, that's impossible.
Crit.
Come on, let's go. Oh, I get it.
Oh boy, when the crit builds works, meaning someone is susceptible to crit, this build is absolutely amazing. Wait a minute, there are traps here. What am I doing?
Enter Herr de Lis.
And we're gonna stop it here. Score, exactly. Let's see, 5 hour, that's not a bad stream. That's a very hefty stream in my book. Let's see, who can we raid? Well, let's see, is anyone gating? Who's gating? Apparently only, wait, there's someone with in the BG1 and it's French person. He's definitely not speaking English, so no luck there. Thanks for the stream, no problem. Do you have any recommendations of who should we raid? Well, Legion is streaming Witcher 3, and you know what? I'm just gonna do that. I actually like the guy. So, yeah, Legion it is with Witcher 3. That sounds cozy enough. Yep, let's do that. There we go. So, thank you guys for watching, thank you guys for chatting, for being here, and for the follow, I seem to gain 1 follower, but holy shit, I don't see the notification, so in any case, if someone followed and that didn't pop, I'm sorry for not noticing that, but thank you very much, dude. Thank you for the raids, and yeah, let's welcome Legion Grey with Witcher 3. The next stream, I really don't know. I'm not sure if tomorrow is a date, but maybe Sunday. You know, we'll kill Sunday next stream definitely. So yeah, stay tuned. For now, as mentioned, stay safe. Thank you guys for watching, and yeah, we'll see each other next time. Bye.